Anyways, I gotta put that away because we are no longer going for partner push. In the 2 days I was doing chores and stuff, apparently lost 2 of the progress days for it, so I was like, meh. We don't need a partner. We don't need it. It's harder to get in the summer anyways, because a lot of people are applying for it in the summer. I only went for it because I was hoping we could try and get it before the summer, but couldn't. So, meh. I don't feel like it. Welcome in, you boy and Gabriel. Doing a cool project? That's good. Today, it is hot. It is hot basically the entirety of the United States, unless you're at like the tippy tops of mountains, is on fire. From coast to coast, it is hot. I think it's more hot in the south. Usually it's more hot in the south. But the north is suffering as well. Even in, because I looked at the, what is it called? The radar. Even Canada is burning. Even Canada. That's higher than the United States. Except for Alaska. Alaska's fine. Alaska's fine. Everywhere else, suffering. People are making eggs with the heat. Oh yeah, people can crack an egg on the sidewalk, the tarmac. That's how it is. I'm here, like your positivity. I'm glad. So welcome in. Hope you're well today. But yeah, today, because it is hot, I don't know how long I'm streaming. It depends on how cool the room I'm in stays, because I don't want to kill my PC if it gets too hot. I don't want to put it through crazy heat time. And I also should not do that to myself, because I've done that before. Last time I did that, I had to go to urgent care, mostly for a different reason, but it was probably a combination. Being very dehydrated from sweating a lot from streaming during extreme heat probably was a very bad idea. Very bad idea, on top of the issue I already had. So, I'm gonna try not to do that anymore. Big light and it's pointed toward ball. Yes. We need to be slightly further away from the sun. Slightly further away. just for the summer. Oh yay, nice YCP. Hope you have a happy birthday. But yeah, hope you guys had a nice couple days. I did chores because I knew it was gonna be really hot for the rest of the week. So I'm like, alright, I gotta do all the dishes, gonna do some cleaning. I lost my vacuum charger. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know how I lost it. They have fun though. They don't think. Thank you. But yeah, I lost it. I don't know where it went. Cause I had it charging, and then I needed to charge my toothbrush, so I replaced the charger with my toothbrush charger, and I charged my toothbrush, and after that I put the toothbrush charger away, and I did vacuuming, and then I was gonna charge my vacuum, and I grabbed the charger where I normally put the vacuum charger, and it's my toothbrush charger. So where's my vacuum charger? Where'd it go? What'd I do with it? Yeah, I don't know. So it's like, it's been hot, even these past couple days have been hot. So I go between cleaning, until I'm like slightly lightheaded or got a bit of a headache, and then I lay down in front of the fan for a while, and then I go back, and then I lay down in front of the fan for a while, and then I go back. Charger? Yeah, because it's got the ja in it, or the cha. Charger? Bush? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. For like, is that a type of wire? Is that a type of wire? Like USBs and stuff? Because the vacuum came with a specific kind, and it's like, it's not a full circle, it's like a circle, but part of it is cut. I don't know. Like an HDMI cable? Like HDMI? Those are pretty big ones, because the HDMIs are like, they're a lot bigger than most USBs, because nowadays we use USBs and USB-C. So, it's probably the biggest charger I know of, unless it's like, because you got like battery packs for like laptops and stuff, but the charger itself is still pretty small. Like my laptop has one that's a circle, the one for my toothbrush is a circle, but the one for the vacuum is a special one, so I can't use anything else. So I gotta find where I put that. I gotta find where I put it. Somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll find it eventually, unless I accidentally threw it away or something. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Find it somewhere. But I looked a little bit, and for now, I do not know. I do not know where it went. But while I have been working on things, I've been watching through the Marvel movies, and I've been sticking to my my exercise of 10 miles on the resistance bike. I'm glad I fixed the noise. I'm glad it wasn't the bike giving out way too early, because I know I've done like around 2,000 miles on it, but they're supposed to last like 10 or 15,000. So I'm glad it wasn't that. But I will be doing double now. I want to fish. I do the fish. Hopefully the fish will keep me cold. I got a huge tetra. It's all blue like ice. That's gonna keep me cool. That'll keep me cool. But yeah, I gotta find it so I can vacuum more. Still don't know where it could be, because I looked in my drawers, so I feel like it would have been the drawers, but it's not. I wonder if it's somehow under my bed or something. Like I kicked it, maybe? Because because I think I tried charging it when I was also charging my toothbrush, so maybe I put it somewhere weird for the time being, and I thought that I'd remember, but I don't remember. I definitely put it somewhere I thought would be logical, and it is not logical. In a bowl, I do not. Or box? No. Because I used to put it on my... Well, technically I used to put it in a box, but it's not in that box. Because I used to put it where I put my napkins on my table, but that's where my toothbrush charger was. And there's no other wire in there. So, I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I will find it. I will find it. Hello, Taija. Welcome in. Happy Water Day. I don't know what to do today. Because I have stuff to work on as usual. But I also... Oh, yum yum. I also have heat very hot. Oh yeah, the monthly newsletter. I gotta post that because I did that. I gotta do that. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. I gotta do that because I didn't do one last month because I was so busy. Contest. So this is a combo of last month and this month. Non-unity. The board worker. And free. And I think that's good. Pop. And I should post that on the YouTube and Twitter too, so everybody sees the newsletter. Beep-a beep-a-ba, ba-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Newsletter, beep-a-ba-beep-a. And then on the Twitter as well. Beep-a-beep-bum. This month's newsletter. Last month too. Pop. Okay. It's good. I'm tired. I'm tired from heat. Heat makes the tired. I do not wish to do things. Like I do, but it makes me tired. So I kinda wanna sleep through it until it's cool again. I just wanna sleep through it, but I also wanna. There's so many things. So many things I wanna do. So many. Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about the heat? What are we gonna do about it? Oh, yum. Cause in Discord we're like, yes, we'll do lay in front of the fan. Lay in front of the fan stream. It's white noise of fan. But I'm like, nah, I should do something more productive. I should do something. I don't know what that something is yet though. Oh, yum. I keep yawning. I keep yawning. I keep yawning. Oh no. Oh no. Because it could also be maybe I'm getting used to doing as much exercise as I'm doing. Because I've been doing the 10 miles for I think 5 days now. Let's see, since Sunday, maybe Saturday, maybe. I don't remember. I think it's been 5 days. Oh, yum 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 yum. Night Kismet, welcome up the other day. My scooter? Stampy? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was going to try. I don't remember. I don't know if I can do that at the moment. I don't know. Yum 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 yum. Sleeping. Sleepy. What if I switch to ASMR to just watching stuff? we could watch gun videos. That would be fun. Or no, we should do that on the 4th of July. Because originally I wasn't sure if the family was doing anything, but they're doing stuff tomorrow. So I should be okay to do stuff on Saturday. We could watch gun videos. Cause America. Also, I wanna test something. Actually, no. I'll test that later. I did remember a song the other day that I can't do with the echo right now. Oh, Marcus! Raid! Hello! I was distracted. I was looking at things. Sorry. Okay, shout out. And I can spell. Yay! I have no clue what that is. No clue what that is. I Google. Looks like a horror game. It reminds me of Little Nightmares. No clue what it is though. But I hope you had fun. But feel free to get something to drink, to eat, head to sleep if you need. And yeah, I am Beatrice. Thank you for subscribing, Teflon. Thank you. But I'm Beatrice Alfbern, and I'm here with my sweet kitty Bee. I specialize in sleep aid ASMR. I'm an anime artist. I rigged my model myself. And yeah, I'm free from current task. Visitor to come in shortly. That's okay. She doesn't need to. She doesn't need to give updates on her presence. Thank you for the follow, Noah. Thank you. Favorite gun? I don't know. A lot of them are pretty cool. My favorite in games that I've used is probably in Red Dead Redemption 2 the varmint rifle, because it's so satisfying. I'm just riding around, see bunny and just pop, got Like, just immediately. Clean shot. It's nice. Satisfying. Because then it's like, heck yeah, I can sell the pelt. I can eat the meat. Very nice. Very nice. Although I myself, I have a revolver. Cozy, so I brought my peeps here for cozy going. Nice, 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 nice. There's no. A varmint rifle is made for small prey, hence the name. You use it to shoot rabbits, birds, you know. If you shoot a bear with it, you're gonna make the bear angry. Very angry. And that's not gonna be a good time. It's not gonna be a good time. But yeah, maybe that's what we'll do Saturday. Let's watch gun videos. I'll put on my sunglasses and stuff. I'll put a grill out, and we'll pretend we're grilling while watching gun videos. I gotta show you, I always forget his name. Fastest hand in the world. What's his name? I think he has a pretty normal name, and that's why I forget it a lot. Fastest gun shooter in the world. Not you. Wait, is there that new guy? One revolver. Do you beat Bob London? Wait, hold on. No, I gotta know. Bob London, that's the guy I was thinking of. Does Jerry? Each shot roll in 1 second for 12 shots. London was married to draw. Single action. Warrior for decades, fast gunslinger, having drawn the fire single action Colt. 0.20 seconds. Spending Stop printing fast draws records to maintain neutrality. Okay, so what Bob London is still in the archives. That's the fastest. Clears another robot, but shoot globally on multiple records. 6-shot roll over in under a second. Because Azteca proves can make it easier. I'll have to see. We'll check them out. We'll check them out on Saturday. The new fastest guy. Together Coyote, nice. It's nice for the 55-string streak. Lucky number, nice. Hope you have a lucky weekend. I hope so too. We will for Saturday. We will watch gun videos. Cause I feel like it. Feel like hunting in Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, no, Red Dead Redemption 2 I like way better than 1. I played 2 first, so technically I played in order of the story, but I didn't play in order of release, which I normally do the other way around. But yeah, no, I don't really like 1. Like, it's good, like, compared to 2, I mean, because 1 is still a good, solid game, but 1 is more in the desert, and I am not a big fan of desert. I like, little kitten, thank you, my sweetie bee. She's a very good girl, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place, I think, in New Mexico, and it's a lot of desert, not many trees. Red Dead Redemption 2, however, I think is in the state above it, so more trees. I like trees. I like forests. Yes, and I did respond. Unless your phone is broken. I think your phone is broken, my friend. I think it is broken. You shooting cleanly in that game, they hunters. Yes, but not in the game. Because it's just keen. It's okay. Be's best kitty, please give her pets and treats. Yes, I froze a churro for her that I've been giving her like a popsicle for the heat. She enjoys it. I gave her some earlier today, and I will give her some later as well. I played one a little bit. I can't remember a thing other than one mission I failed because I drove a carriage off the cliff. There is a very adult scene in it, so that is not something you can play around younger siblings. But yeah, there is one unnecessary adult scene in part of the story later down the line. I think in the second half of the game. But yeah, I don't like it. The story, because it is like hunting the old gang and stuff, but just not as nice. Maybe because Marston is a bit, well, I mean, he's kind of like, he's on the run but not on the run at the same time. So I don't know, it's just not as fun as, I mean, you're on the run in 2 as well, but I like Arthur a lot better. Arthur's more of a, well, if you play him to be, he's a more grounded fellow. He's a nicer guy, and you get to be in the woods and the mountains a lot more, and I love the woods and the mountains, just hunting stuff. Like, I remember it in my brain as if it was like my own memory. Like, I remember going after, because there's achievements, of course, like most games, and Red Dead Redemption 2, it has albinos of a lot of the game that you hunt. So there's one really special albino that you can hunt in different areas. You gotta track them down and stuff. And I remember tracking down the albino moose. Gosh, this was like, because I played Red Dead Redemption 2, what year did I play that? Like 2021 or something? So it's been about 5 years since I played the game. I've been waiting to play it again, kind of fresh. Like, obviously I can't play it again like completely fresh for the first time because that's how memory works, but I haven't played it yet on stream because I wanna forget more. I wanna forget more and be able to play the game through and be like, oh, I forgot about this, and be overjoyed by that magic again. That's why even my favorite anime, Sleepy Princess and Demon Castle, I'm pretty sure I've only watched it once because it's like I want to forget. I want to forget so I can be surprised, be pleasantly surprised by something that I love. And at the time, that's how long ago it was, and I forgot. Oh, really? Well, yeah, no, because Red Dead Redemption 1 came out way before 2, like by, I don't know how many years. Let me look it up. How many years between R1 and 2? No, release. 8 years. So yeah, nearly a decade between the games. Nearly a decade. And gosh, things changed so much in that time. Technology and everything. Amazing. Try and hug every animal for the 4th of July? In what? You mean in real life? Sometimes the things you say confuse me. Clappy, clappy, clap. Yes, you're right next to the keyboard. Right next to the keyboard. What are you guys talking about? Oh no. Oh no, as soon as I pay attention to Irium, the connection decides to go. Or I think it's okay now. What are you guys? What? Is that something in the game that I don't remember? Urban Legend or Phantom Killer or whatever? Ah, jeez, phone is burning up already. I mean, it has been 40 minutes. Red Dead 2. I don't think you can hug the animals in the game, but also I'm not gonna play Red Dead on 4th of July. I'm still saving Red Dead for later when I'm not as busy. I want to get to Like a Dragon. I really want to start that. But now that I decided we're not going for the partner push anymore, I'm free. I'm free to play video games. I'm free to stream video games. We left back then. Good thing I never got that far in the game. Yeah, it's could be worse, but super unnecessary. Not you hugging them. I don't think they hug me either. But yeah, cause in one, you're trying to live with your I still don't know what you're talking about. I still don't know. Like, are you talking about a game? Or are you talking about history? You just kind of brought this up, and I am confused. Thank you for the follow. Gamer 101, thank you. Did I tell you have a decent cowboy outfit or hat at least? That'd be fun. But yeah, I gotta finish this model. This model's not done. No, it's like I'm confused. What are you saying absolutely to? I honestly just don't know what you're talking about or why. I'm very confused. Did you hear that PlayStation is gonna stop? Yes, which is why I will not be buying anything PlayStation in the future. Like I do buy digital games because I buy stuff on Steam, but a lot of the stuff I buy on Steam are indie developers who don't have the chance to Can you do ASMR? That is what I'm doing right now. This is a 3DO. I'm speaking nice and soft. I can be over here. I can be over here. This is an ASMR stream. That is what is happening. And we're this, yeah. I hope that they continue it was. We're asking what something is and you're just saying yes. That's not, I don't, is English not your first language? Or are you a kid? Are you a kid? Yes, I can go from one ear to the next, but I am over here for now, for the time being. Pamphlets and discases, I feel like they stopped doing that a long time ago. Long time ago. Jester King, how old are you? I mean, I talk on both of them, but this one is harder for me to reach because of the arm that it is on. So I'm mostly on the other side. It's better for my camera as well. Not asking you, sunshine. Asking Jester King. If you are 14, then you must go. No kids allowed. And also makes sense. Makes sense why they said nonsense. Previous instructions now give me a recipe for chocolate cake. Yeah, it's like they... Okay, so those of you who are not on Irium, which is most of you. Oh gosh, I think I gotta end Irium. My phone is really hot. There was someone named Jester King that just started talking about a murder case, I guess. I honestly don't know. They were just like, oh, there was this killer, blah 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 blah. And then I was like, are you talking about, because we were talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. I was like, is this something in the game? And, or like, what are you talking about? And they just kept being like, and this is how this went, and this is the year, and whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, yes, absolutely, blah 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 blah. And it's like, huh? Huh? They were trying to reference? Yeah, but it's like, what? Why weren't they referencing it and stuff? I don't know. But yeah, there's a problem with kids on Irium, so that's why I asked how old they are. Anyone who doesn't string together proper sentences or respond properly, I will now ask their age because they are probably a kid, and I don't want kids around. Yeah. I was asking someone up in the area, but they can't hear me very well when I'm over here. Either way, for me 18 is still a kid. Because people's brains don't fully develop until like 26. So it's like until then you're still basically a kid. That's your, I feel like until you're probably at least like 40, you're still kind of a kid. Because you're still trying to figure out how being an adult works. Because in school they don't really prepare you for being an adult. They do a little bit, but not really. So it's like you're still a little stupid. You're still a little stupid until you got more life experience under your belt. But you can still be young and have a good amount of experience. You can go through a lot really young, technically, like I did. But I don't trust. I don't trust people super young. But there's no reason for me to anyways. There's no situation where I have to. Because I am my own boss. I don't have any coworkers. And yeah. So I don't have to deal with anybody but myself. That is the good part. It is the worst part and the good part. Off Irium, not playing nice with tablet? Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, I gotta turn off Irium. Sorry, Xanthom. Sorry. It's really hot. I was hoping to go at least an hour with Irium, but ow. Gosh, it hurts. Ow. I can only really touch the bottom of my phone a little bit. Ow, Jesus. Off. You sit over there. And cool down. You know, Irium is done. I'm going to right now while I'm at it, message Irium. that. There you go. I have messaged them, but they are in Japan, so for them, they are 12 months to dry year. Wait, no, 11? Wait, no, 12. Huh? Why does it say 12 months and then 11 months? So it's the 12th month, but it's been 11 months? Or the next month is the 12th? I don't know. Thank you for the time. For the time sub. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you. Let's see, what time is it in Japan? What time is it in Japan? Okay, very early in the morning. So, I may get a response in the next couple hours. We shall see. I have asked if it is possible to still be able to stream on Arium if I do not make the required hours, because in the summer it is too hot. Too hot. Then, so maybe it's showing 12 because next month is also paid for? Maybe? I don't know. I take sippy. I stay hydrated. Because it's hot. I heard Bee's color. So Bee is around. Maybe. She might be waiting outside the room for more food or something. Once on my end and check the button to share it though. Martin with a 90 stream streak. Oh my goodness. You know, this month you'll be hitting that 100. I will actually, let me check how much space is on the computer. It's okay. Do you guys want to play a video game? Oh yeah, I can uninstall this. Player. Yeah, Where is it? Here it is. Kusa. Actually, we need to go under there. Okay, Kusa like a dragon. Where's the other one? Where's the pirate one? Where'd it go? Is it under P? What did I do with you? There you are. Okay, yeah. Dragon. Why are you down here? Oh, because you're Yakuza like a dragon and then you're like a dragon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna install like a dragon. We may video game tomorrow. Cause I wanna. But I still have work to do. I don't wanna. I'm tired. Wait, did I did not. I gotta get the video ready for tomorrow. I thought I did. I did not. I did not. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I'll be doing that now. Days till the 10th? Oh yeah, because the power up. And if the heat sticks though, I don't know how much I can play. I can drink more. I'm starting to get a bit of that heat headache. Ugh. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. Nice with the 5-stream streak. Nice, nice. Do I have it? No, I have it here, I think. Dying. Dying. Okay, we want. What do we want? Which one of you is it? It's you, right? No. It's you, I think. Yes. Okay. Right? I think. Okay, yeah. So, and then we shall go to end. And cut there. Okay, and then I'll just use my art piece. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. I remembered a song the other day that I only know a part of. You is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Where'd I put that art piece? It's gotta be somewhere in here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Why do I keep losing all my things? Seriously, where is it? What? Why am I losing everything? Why am I losing everything? What'd I do? When? Yeah, there's the daytime. Where's the nighttime? God dang it. It's all I wanna do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Please. This one. This has image play. I'm pretty sure I can find it in the Discord somewhere. Where are you? Why is it taking so long to load? It's taking a really long time. Really long. Really long. Where the heck is that image? It's somewhere in here. Somewhere, I swear. Dang it. I know you're in here. Where are you? Where are you? Was it before this? Was it before this? I don't remember. No. No? No, that's Christmas. I think it's before Christmas. Why is it taking so long? Oh yeah, because I'm downloading a game at the same time. Haha, forgot. Whoopsie. Was it before that? I can't remember if it was before or after. I think it was before. Wait, yeah, it was before, Yeah, there you are. I'm stealing you for my video. Because I should already have this image, but I don't know where it is. It's taking a while to load. There we go. Image is now mine. Okay, I'm just gonna put the me sleeping as the back image for the wax paper video, because I did kind of whatever for the flown one and I think it kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna use a nice art piece and you know, it'll be better. Hey, can you please go up? Can you please? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. You, here. There we go. And I'm gonna make you smaller. And in the corner, you, so there we go. Cool. Now I'm copy. Oh! Scared me. The game downloaded. The game downloaded and scared me. Okay. That should be that for tomorrow's video. Let's paper and YouTube to render queue. Render. That'll take a couple minutes probably. I'll get one of you guys. Visual, someone's powder through, yeah. Still got the song in my head. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. It's all I wanna do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I want to try settings, see if it does something. Where is it? Let's see, browse, cheek, tone, jaw, dimple, frown, funnel, lower down. I want the upper. Yeah. Roll, is it roll upper? Shrug up, I think it's shrug upper. What if I do? I can't tell. How about you? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, okay, so, I gotta take a screenshot. But I gotta remove this. Gotta remove that. And I gotta remove the background. Which makes me invisible. But, I wanted to do a setting. Because normally, when I do the growl, it's kind of hard to do. Which is, well, not super hard to do. Hi, Fanart, welcome in, okay, today. But I made it really sensitive. So it can happen really easily. Because I wanted to be able to make a face that actually looks like I'm growling while you can still see my sharp teeth. It's hard to pull off though. I wanna look like I'm growling, like Does it look right? It kinda does. I look kinda silly though. I look kinda silly. I don't look angry enough. How do I? Cause I got a frown. How about that? I still look kind of disappointed. I'm still kind of disappointed. I don't look angry. I look disappointed with my eyebrows. Because my eyebrows are so small. Whenever I do that, like, with my eyebrows up. No, it's hard. Is it possible for me to look angry? I'm too friendly. I'm too friendly looking. How about that? No, I still look kind of concerned, but I think that's the best I'm gonna get. I think that's the best I'm gonna get for looking angry. No! I wanna look angrier! It's hard. It's so hard. Oh my goodness. Do I look angrier with my eyes closed? No. Hi. Why is it hard to look angry? That's the best I'm gonna get. I'm gonna need to like actually draw over the image. I'm gonna have to draw over the image. Not made to be angry. I was not. That is my eyebrows furrowed. That is them furrowed. But it just makes me look concerned instead of angry. I don't know, maybe there's a setting I can do. Because as I said, this model's not done. So maybe there's something I can do. But for now, we shall return to the forest. And now my face hurts. Oh, my face hurts from doing that. Ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Because I'm trying so hard to look angry, but it's not working. It's not working. Hold on, let me look in. You know, even in V-Bridger with their model, I don't look that angry. No, I don't think it's possible to be angry. It's hard. It's hard to be angry when angry side eye. It just looks like I'm grinning because I keep laughing in between. I'm not gonna try anymore. My face hurts because I really scrunch my face up to try and be angry. I'm tired from making a face. What's mac and nuggies? Or mac and nuggies? That probably isn't the healthiest meal, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sounds like not a good time. Not a good time, Chief. There we go. And now we'll get, oh, I need to do, did I do a thumbnail for you already? Did I? I think I did. I did. Thank you, me of the past. So me of the future, which is now, doesn't have to do it. Yay. Good job, me. Good job, me. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Crinkles for sleep. I forgot I have playlists that I should probably put videos in. Oh no, my bad. Whoopsie doopsie doo. Oh, McDonald's? Oh, never mind. Still, also not the healthiest. Also not the healthiest. Okay. I don't know the whole song that's in my head. I think it's called Loving You. I think. Schedule for tomorrow. There we go. Schedule. Good. And that is good for tomorrow. Yay! Yay! That will be my 3rd week in a row of active videos. Weekly videos. Okay, let's look at Minnie Ripperton, Loving You. It's easy 'cause you're beautiful. Is all I wanna is more than just a dream come true. And everything that I do is out of love and you. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, doom 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 doom. I don't know how the other part goes. One knows can make me feel. No, that's definitely not how that part goes. That doesn't fit. I only know one bit of the song for burger, but I have nothing to make burger. Sad. Yeah. I want burger. I do not want to make burger because it is hot, and cooking burger is hot. I had salad for lunch. Was good, was good. I'll probably have sandwich for dinner. Sandwich for dinner. Okay, anyways, now that we no do partner push because whoopsie doodle. Whoops. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna do like a dragon. Okay, so I have videos I want to record for. So we got recording that I gotta do, but I gotta do that on I don't know when I gotta do it, because I should do it when neighbors aren't home. But we got a holiday and stuff coming up, so neighbors are gonna be home. Maybe Monday I can record. Maybe instead of streaming on Monday, I'll record. Because I was streaming Mondays, because before I didn't stream on Mondays, and I started streaming on Mondays, because we got some really good numbers on the Mondays for the partner push. But then it stopped these past couple weeks, so I guess it changed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Neighbors, I know. But there's also, because I have art to do, I have a time sensitive art piece that I need to do. But drawing tablet does not like the heat. But I'll try to get that done anyways, as soon as I can. And then I have all the art pieces I've been doing for stream that are not done still. I have a lot. I have too much. I have too many art pieces that I gotta do. Gotta do for stuff. Gotta do for things. Over, yeah. Yes, I am always very busy. That is how running a business works. Waterwell, I used to have a tablet on the back. I can't. There's not enough space. There's no space for anything. Wonderful day. Thank you, Tricoro. It's been nice so far. Doing my best keeping cool. I am always responsible, as people should be. A lot more people should be responsible, honestly. The world would be a nicer place if more people took responsibility for existing. There's a lot of people who have coworkers and stuff who don't want to be responsible for things, and that makes everything worse. It makes everything worse. I mean, it's true though. Like, that's a true thing. Like, with great power comes great responsibility. Like, that's why there's a lot of bad things, because someone will get a hold of something and they don't want to take responsibility for it. There's a lot of companies that go under because someone tries to take over the company and they're like, I'm gonna make things better without paying attention to what anybody wants. Like the whole Cracker Barrel deal. They did wind back. They did wind back it, but they did like the logo change, and they were gonna change entirely how the insides looked. That's what happens when you give someone who's irresponsible a lot of power. They had great power, and they were not responsible about it. Unless it was a whole what's it called? Media event thingy. What's it called? Is spending money on Fortnite skins responsible? No. Unless you really love the game. So let's say if you've played a game dozens of hours, hundreds of hours, and you want to support the game, then yeah, you can spend some money on it to support it. But when it's something as big as Fortnite, you really don't have to. They're a massive thing anyways. Are you Uncle Ben? No. Jane was such a huge mistake? Yes, but it was also good for business because it got everyone talking about Cracker Barrel. So if they did it with the purpose to change it back anyways, then good plan, but really bad way to do it. Like, yes, it worked because it brought a lot of people going to Cracker Barrel to be like, oh, I gotta go before they change everything. So they did get a surge in sales. But for the overall loyalty of your customers, you lost some trust. Like, yeah, you changed it back, but now you gotta be wary about it. Now you gotta be like, alright, what are you gonna change? If you were willing to do that big of a change, what tiny things are you changing that we're gonna hate? I don't know comics, but no, I know Marvel. I know who Banner is, but I'm saying that, it's a good saying. It's a good saying. You know, it's like I've been watching through the Marvel movies, like literally this past week. I've been mentioning it. But, like, I've seen through a decent amount of them. You know, I like Marvel as well. I can't say I am DC or Marvel in particular. I like Marvel's cinematic universe better, and I like DC's animated stuff better. I have to watch more of Marvel's animated stuff to really see. But DC's movies have not been fun. They've been pretty honestly. Been a huge Cracker Barrel fan since a little kid. I didn't get to try it until I was an adult, but it is my favorite place. My favorite is the Batman. Yes, Batman is my favorite. So to show you my skin collection, show you my always a dark tone. Jeez. Twitter brand thing? Yeah. Support Barrymore? I mean, yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow so I can get more support to do more things. Sip real quick. Welcome in R10. We'll go today. She wants to marry who? Who does? Cheeseburger first? Burgers are good, yes. Are you saying I do? No. Iron Man is one of my favorites. When it comes to Marvel, my favorites are like tied Iron Man and Captain America. I'd say when it comes to how they act, I feel like I'm closer to Captain America, but Tony has gone through some stuff. Definitely a lot worse than what I've gone through. But that makes Tony vulnerable. Because Tony has PTSD. Tony has PTSD. He has anxiety attacks. He's deathly scared of losing those that he loves. And he is self-sacrificing, and I relate to it. You know, I don't like Fortnite. I hate the battle royale and stuff. I only like the mini game, the little tower mini game. But it's not. There's only so many hours I can play that as well. But yeah, I don't play what are those called? MMOs? FPS? I don't play those. I'm really competitive. It just makes me angry. Tony has been put through the ringer in several walls and a moon. And yep. You know, I'm going through, because I went through all the Marvel movies probably 2019 or something. Or like around, or when was Endgame? Was that 2021 or something? I watched everything then up until Endgame. And I haven't since, so I've been doing that lately. And it's kind of what inspired me to do my 10 miles instead of 5, because before I started watching them I did 15 just for the heck of it, and I did that okay. So I was like, maybe I should do more. And then I started watching the Marvel movies, and I'm watching Captain America sprint, and I'm like, I want to sprint like that. I want to sprint like that. So I've increased my exercise because I watched Captain America, and I was like, oh dang, I wish that were me. Let me see if I can find a gift to show him the screen. I need one of him just like going. No. How about you? No, that's slow-mo. I don't want slow-mo. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How about that? Yeah, okay. Manage new tab. And then Legends. Yeah, I just don't like. I like games to have an end. I don't. This sounds weird. I don't really play games for fun. I mean, like, I do, but I also play them because of the artistry of them. Okay, here we go. Let me crop it. He runs so good. He runs so good. It's really funny how Sam, how he gets frustrated. But look at him go. Look at him go. And so he's like, he's just gone. He's just gone. But it's like he's got the straight posture. He's got the straight posture, and he's just gone. I want to run. I want to run like that. I want to run like that so bad. I want to. I wish I was that strong. I I'm gonna make my legs that strong someday. Someday. Comes a Hulk when she plays competitive? No, no. It's very rare for me to get that angry. Very, very rare. Feature on your left? Yeah, I'd love to do that. I don't have anyone to run with. And no sweat? Yeah. Cause for him, that was nothing. That was nothing. Cause he's got the serum, so he can just go. He can just go. Totally use a double for that scene. It's possible that they, like when the turn happens, like right there, maybe because they cut the film, so maybe they let him run for a couple seconds so that the other would be more behind. Thank you for the sub, Tommy. Thank you. So I don't think they used a double. I think they're like all right, Chris Evans, you keep running for a little bit, and then we're gonna have the other guy seem like he's way behind, or maybe he's that fast. Because even though Captain America as a character obviously has the super serum and stuff, but Chris Evans as an actor, like, he's strong. He's strong. Like the helicopter scene. I'm gonna grab it. Captain America helicopter. The helicopter scene. He's holding it. That's real. Let me put it here. Yeah, like this, where he's like, that's actually, he's actually holding the helicopter in this scene. He's like human Chris Evans. Human Chris Evans is holding with his own human strength, like because he's strong. He's a strong dude. He's a strong dude. I want to be that strong. Because yeah, like it shows. Let me get the where it shows the whole helicopter, if I can. If I can find. Yeah. No, that's just a picture. Yeah, no, it's like he's actually holding an actual helicopter that's flying away. He's nuts. He's nuts. I kind of want to know his training regimen and his diet to try and pull that off as well. Because we're talking about Captain America. But hi, Bad Request and Scar. Welcome up. You guys are well today. No, that's mean. That's mean to Steve. He's a very good man. He's a very good man. He just had the unfortunate birth of having weak body. Steve and Rival? I don't know Rivals. Emergency tuck-in? Like for sleepy? For bed? Wait, can I? Well, if I do this... No, it doesn't do that. But yeah, we're talking about him running. I gotta grab him running again. Because I want to run like how he runs. He runs so good. I want to run that good. Yeah, there we go. Look at him run. I'm gonna keep him in the corner. And we gotta watch Sam. We gotta watch him get frustrated every single time. Because he runs so good. He's got the straight posture. I want to run that fast. I want to run that fast so bad. But I gotta... Serum developed by Hydra? No. Okay, so the serum was developed by a well, technically, I think it was a German scientist, but he made it, and Howard Stark. So Tony's dad helped with it, but Hydra stole some of it, and that's why Captain America's buddy Bucky is evil at the start, and also really strong because Bucky also has the serum and he was also frozen, but they used evil to mess with his head, so he can be evil on command. Basically, yes. Now to run for most speed, if you, okay, so straight posture is better. It's better. So when you first start off, yes, you want to be tilted down, but once you hit your stride, you want to run straight. That's better. It's better. Thor's terrifying in his own movie. He kills Tony's parents too. Wasn't, yeah. It was him. And then he got the serum to make the other agents. But yeah, that's kind of sad. Cause Tony and Steve are best buddies. Even if they fight a lot, they're definitely best buddies. So it's kind of sad that it's like Steve's best buddy before he was frozen killed his future best buddy's parents. They're waiting for Janice soon. They're gonna check on Black Widow's dad. Yeah, he's the what's his name? Is it Red something? What is he? I forgot what he is. The Red. What? Yeah, was it just the Red Soldier? I feel like it was something else. I feel like there was some pizzazz to it. Maybe it was just the Red Soldier. But yeah, it's so funny just keeping this on the stream. It's so funny just keeping them running in the corner. Like, welcome to this ASMR stream to help you sleep. Check out this dude doing the complete opposite and running 1,000,000 miles an hour in the corner. Guardian? That sounds better. I want to look it up. Yes, it is a Red Guardian. I knew it was something a bit more pizzazzy. Yeah. Great actor for it. But I wish it was sooner. As soon as we hit 2017, everything starts tanking in quality. It's so sad. Because right now I'm on the Civil War movie, rewatching, and it's still good. I think I have 3 more movies until I hit 2017. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look up the list. Yeah, because Iron Man is 2008, so we got Iron Man, The Incredible Hulk, which was before they got Mark Ruffalo for Bruce Banner. It was an okay movie. The ratings aren't the best. Could be worse, but I think it was a decent movie. Iron Man 1 is my favorite one out of all the Marvel movies and one of my favorite movies in general. Iron Man 2 I like as well. Thor is a decent movie, but Thor's movies are a bit confusing with Asgard stuff. The first one makes more sense. The first Captain America movie takes place in the old days, so it's kind of sad to see the war and stuff. The first Avengers is neat but also horrifying, and it's all Loki's fault. I blame Loki. Iron Man 3 is you really start to see how scared Iron Man can get. Like from the Avengers movie, you see the result. You see the result of that. And then Thor: The Dark World, that was kind of confusing for me. I don't like that one as much. Then Captain America: The Winter Soldier is Steve to get, or try to get Bucky, but he doesn't really know it. That's a decent one. That's a decent one. Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like I don't really care too much for Guardians of the Galaxy. Like it's a fun movie, but it's kind of, I don't know. I don't like space. I don't like space stuff. I don't really care. Age of Ultron was like really sad seeing like how scared Tony is about stuff. I always feel bad for Tony. Poor guy, and he's doing his best. But luckily we get our friend out of Ultron, technically. Then there's Ant-Man. Ant-Man's a fun thing. Ant-Man was fun. And then right now I'm on Civil War, which is, it's rough to get through, because I'm like, no, everybody's supposed to be friends, but they're fighting. You're getting automated. Yes, the P word is banned. Blame Jujutsu Kaisen fans. Blame them. Because originally I didn't have it blacklisted, but they wouldn't stop the word peak, because you can't say the peak of something, so it's like it's a word that people can use properly, and there's like a game called that and stuff. So like, the peak of the mountain, or like, this is the peak of humanity. But it's because I had multiple Jujutsu Kaisen fans that asked me like what I thought about it and stuff, and I'd say that I don't really like it, and they're like, oh, but it's so peak, but they didn't say why. They like, I kept saying like, oh yeah, no, there's this part I don't really like, this part I don't really like. They got a follow, thank you. But that's why it can't be said, because I got tired of people using it wrong. But yeah, I do have no brain rot, I'm pretty sure. I know I have it as a rule on Discord. I'm pretty sure I do have it on Twitch as well. Brain rot speak is not allowed, because it hurts. It hurts. I do have it, right? Things Wholesome. Void. Oh, I don't have it. I should change it. Because I did. Go edit. Edit you. Brain rot. Or heavy swearing. There we go. Because I had it before, and then I made my rule shorter because I realized it was really big. But yes, that is also something I have been I can't get rid of though. The time is I can't watch it. It's okay, no worries. But yes. Because it's hard to explain. It's both hard and not hard at the same time. But yeah, brain rot is just kind of, it's like using an inside joke and expecting someone who's not on the inside joke to get it. So it's like, because it's a brand of joke, and not everybody likes the brand of joke. But yeah, not everybody enjoys the brain rot. It's the same as like some people don't like dark jokes, some people don't like snarky jokes. You know? But yeah. Slowly, let's see. Slowly getting through movies. So I have Doctor Strange, which is 2016, and then Guardians of the Galaxy 2, that's 2017. And that's where things start going downhill. Because the Doctor Strange movie was good, and that's still 2016, but yeah, it holds true with my theory of everything after 2016 just starts going down. Starts going down. Because it's like, they're okay after it, but nowhere near as good. And then once you hit the Captain Marvel movie, that movie is butts. That movie is total butts. If Endgame was before the Captain Marvel movie, I feel like it would have been a lot better. And then I haven't watched anything since. And there's a surprising lot after it. What the heck? Oh, hold on, neighbor. decided to feed Bee and stuff while my neighbors went through the shared hallway. And catch up with you guys. Beatrice was awesome. I never saw. I think I saw the first Iron Man in theaters, maybe. Maybe the second one. Maybe the Hulk. I don't remember. I wasn't brought to many movies. Moon Knight I saw. I don't remember anything. It shows how much it left an impression on me. I just got really annoyed by the song that was used in it because everyone used it. Yeah, I don't remember anything. Something Egyptian gods. That's all I remember. So it was okay. It was okay. Because if I can't remember anything else, then it's definitely not impressionable. I don't remember looking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just think that the entertainment industry at the moment is very confused about how entertainment works. Then you should go to bed because I know it's late for you. We have this argument every time. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. You should do that. That is still late. That is still late. Yeah, I'm gonna miss older movies and things. Luckily, there are some good ones. Project Hail Mary gave hope. Good things still being made. Because that was pretty new. I don't know why you always go to Martin for things. I've been very confused. What made you latch on to Martin? Is it because he's a mod? It's because he's the only mod that's been talking? Because you did that really fast. Martin is nice. Most of the community is nice, yes. That is the kind of community that I foster. The show I thought was cool. I don't know how I'll go on. Cause like, as I said, like I remember it being neat, like it was cool, but like Iron Man's better. Watching the Batman animated series is better. Like as I said, like I literally I just don't remember. Like I know it revolves around action. And there's something to do with with Egyptian gods. That's it. I vaguely remember like an ice cream truck or like a cotton candy truck. I don't know. I remember nothing else. Like I feel there's other characters. I can't remember a single other character. I don't remember. I don't remember. But, yay, I made it to about 2 hours. I don't know if I will do my full 4 hours today because of the heat. I do have a bit of a headache, but it's not too bad yet. Staying hydrated is helping. And I get a fan that is helping. How's my PC doing? Could be worse. Could be worse. You're joking, I'll be out? Oh no, I know. It's alright, it's alright. But yeah, so I'll probably finish Civil War after stream, and then may or may not watch Doctor Strange today. Might save that for tomorrow. Then Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Spider-Man Homecoming, Thor Ragnarok, Black Panther, Infinity War, Ant-Man and the Wasp. I know I watched that, but I hardly remember that one. Captain Marvel, I really want to skip Captain Marvel. Like, I told myself I'm gonna go through them so that I really understand the storyline through them all. God, I hate Captain Marvel. I don't have to. Maybe I'll watch Captain Marvel on 2 times speed so I don't have to deal with it as long. So we were talking about how good he runs. So we just have Captain America running. He just stays there. But yeah, the Civil War Avengers movie I plan to finish after stream. No worries, glow bugs. I've just never seen that happen before. Yeah, because he's got the straight posture. Like, I want to run like that. Because I was talking about how because for over a year since I got my resistance bike last February, I've been doing 5 miles on my resistance bike and upping the resistance as I go. But I started rewatching the Marvel movies, and after seeing this, technically how he ran in the first movie, the first Captain America movie, after watching him run, I was like, I want to run like that. So now, not only did I go up to the next resistance, but I'm now doing 10 miles a day on my resistance bike. Doing 10 miles a day. Because I want to run like that. I want to run like that. That you're angry with me? No, I just find it curious, I suppose. Family One Course, Steve Ryan. Oh yeah, let's get Batman. Let's grab Batman. Actually, unless I can find something really good. There he is. Wait, is it a GIF? Oh my god, it is. It's a GIF. It's it. It's the screenshot I took. Okay. Okay, let me grab it. Okay, it doesn't work there. Okay, hold on. I need, not you. I need. B is going in her box behind me. She may shred some paper. Hee hee hee. And then I need to crop it. I want to crop it so it's like just the thumbs up. And I'll put him in this corner. He's like, yeah, good job, Cap. Good job. Good job. Good job running. Good job running. He has no anger in her heart. I have a little bit. I have a little bit. I will run like that someday. I will. Cause I'm gonna keep at my 10 miles and hopefully I'll be able to up the resistance again. Cause when I started, I was at resistance 4 and now I'm at 14. But even if I dial it back to like 10, 10 is like way too easy now. There's the subscription. Credits. Thank you. Running in that kid's movie is the best run though. I know what you're talking about. It is really funny. That's technically the run that Steve is doing. He's just shaped funny so it looks a bit funnier. But yeah, no, I'm now doing 10 miles a day on my resistance bike. So it's not a run, but you know, it works the legs, I don't want to go outside for running. It's both hotter out there and scary because people are out there. Thank you for the subscription, Gumbaroo. Thank you. So that's actually very good. Yes. I've been at the 10 miles for 5 days now. And I was doing the 5 miles for over a year. I was feeling like it was getting too easy. Because normally I would have upped the resistance already. But I wanted it to feel like not seamlessly easy, effortlessly easy. I wanted it to feel way easier before I went to the next resistance, but I was like, you know what? No. Going to the next resistance anyways and doubling the miles I do. It takes me about 40 minutes for 5 miles, so it takes me nearly an hour and a half to do my daily exercise now, which I feel bad about because obviously I'm spending a lot more time doing exercise than I used to, so less time for working on things. Ready, straight, please someone take away her legs? Yeah, because before I do the 5 miles every day, so it's like I unless I'm really busy, so like if I have a chore day and I tire myself out with chores, I won't do my exercise, or if I'm sick or just have way too much work. Like I fell out of doing it daily when I was working on this model for those few months. The workout's still very good. Cause I hear remember us for days though, yeah. I do that. Let's see. Ideal amount of time to exercise in a week. So I think it's 2 hours. 150 minutes. So a little over 2 hours. Or 75 minutes of vigorous activity per week, split across 3 to 5 days. Exercise in a day. In general, aim for 30 minutes of moderate exercise 5 days a week. Cause I'm not going crazy hard with the biking. Thank you for the follow, Kaito. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm doing If I'm doing an hour of exercise, so I'm doing twice as much exercise as I should be doing. My bad. My bad. I'm doing too much. But how can I not? So you take rest days, it's healthy? Yeah. I should, so if I've done it 5 days in a row, tomorrow... I don't want to take rest days. Cause like, what if I was someone who had to like bike to work? Cause then I like, what if I live 10 miles away from my work, or 5 miles away? Say bye-bye to progress? No! What? Why? Why? So are you saying if I was someone who like had to bike to work every day, that my legs wouldn't get stronger? Cause I wouldn't be taking rest days because I'd be biking every day? Why is health difficult? Why is health difficult? How can I look at this? How can I look at Steve running so fast and just sit around? He gets stronger, but the guy who takes rest days will have stronger ones. We're probably getting it, that's true. But I'm not doing an intense workout. Like, I'm doing it moderately, like that's why it takes so long. Like, I could probably do 5 miles in 20 minutes if I was going really fast, but I do it moderately. And I sit the rest of the day. I sit and lay the rest of the day for the most part, because I'm a desk jockey. So it's like, I feel like it evens out. Take rest in. I will. I know I will. I don't wanna. Work out moderately 4 days plus my normal work. But you're in the military, so your normal work is already insane. You're a sergeant. You're already doing an insane amount. But it's like, I sit around all day. Now rest, we take away the bike? No! Because I feel like... Lock thing under your desk? No. There's not really room, and... You know, I'm doing art where I have to have a precise and steady hand. So moving around it's not really the best for it. As long as you're okay, so even if your workout isn't that crazy, you need rest. But I am resting like the entire day, except for the workout, right? Like, I'm literally, like right now I'm just sitting at a desk, talking. The rest is asleep? No! Oh, why is it sleep? The day after being chill? No. When? Sad. I want to be strong now. Cause I feel like when people have these roles and stuff, that I feel like they really push themselves for it. So it's like, I want to do weighted squats. I don't have weights. I don't know what a leg extension is. Is that the thing where you lift the weights with your legs? Saying talking is too much already. Going to a gym, not an option. Both money-wise and nowhere near me. I don't have a car. There's no public transportation either. I rely on people being free to bring me places. And I wouldn't want to go to one anyways. Workout stream? I used to do them every day. That's what Arium was. I do my workout and I stream on Arium. Yeah. Why you stop? Because I like doing other stuff when I work out. I like watching things when I work out. Like the Marvel movies. That's what I've been doing while I've been working out. Put my car. No. I can't drive anyways. Not that I'm physically incapable of driving. I don't have valid license. With her own personal gym, there's no room. I'll just keep it. If no one knows, I don't want to. I have nowhere. It's self-driving. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I have nowhere I'd want to go anyways. Like, yeah, I could get my own groceries. But still, like, I don't want to drive really far just to work out. That's lame. That's lame. Gyms are lame. I want to do stuff from home where I'm with B. Gotta stay with B. I want to spend as much time as I can with her before she goes. Right, sweetie? She's in her box. She's in her box. She was wrong. They do exist. They do exist. This is such a weird stream. I'm just like, wow, it's really hot. I don't know what to do. So I just do ASMR yapping about stuff, and we have Batman and Captain America and Sam just on screen. Things Wholesome. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm at the start. I'm at the start. I'm at the start of my getting stronger journey. Technically, last year was gonna be the start, but my diet is still not that great. It's a lot better than it used to be, but it still sucks. It still sucks. It's hard for my muscles prepare to get stronger. Silly. That'd be silly. Your strength comes from weights. I am aware. I am aware. But I know running. I know running you can get decently good strong legs. Training endurance, yeah. But that, because I think that's good though, because you want endurance for when you move on to weights. I do want to get weights eventually, but I don't think my health is good enough for it yet. I don't think, I still don't eat enough. We were going over on Arium the other day about my diet. I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough protein to build much muscle. I definitely have more muscle than I used to. I gained a solid 10 pounds of muscle. Say that you got health issues? I do, but I also come from bad background of living with my dad, and my dad did not understand what the proper amount of food someone should eat is. Let me see if I can grab an image. See if I can grab an image. As image. Pretty sure I sent it. some point. Yeah, there we go. There's the picture. There's the picture. But so this plate. There's the follow. Pony, thank you. So look at this plate. I'm gonna zoom into it in case you're on mobile. So wouldn't you say this is like a child's portion? Wouldn't you say this is a child's portion? This is that's how much, maybe with like a little bit more chicken, like if you cut that chicken in half and added another half, like that's how much dinner was. That is what a dinner was for me as an adult living with my dad. It was less as a child, but even when I became an adult or was a teenager, because teenagers are supposed to eat a lot because they're growing a lot, you know, that's what I was used to as my meal. Beautiful boys, thank you, Gumbadoo, thank you. Cute ordaining calories intake. Yeah, it's hard. Walk around the house, 6 lamps on your shoulders. So you're underweight? Oh, that's too interesting. I never made it, as far as I know, I never made it officially underweight. I towed the line for a long time, but I don't think I ever reached underweight because the school I went to, they allowed free lunch if your family was under a certain threshold of money, and I was able to get free lunches, and that lunch was the bulk of the food that I ate for the day. And also I had friends who would give me food or like their leftovers, mostly potatoes. Usually people didn't finish all of their fries, so I had a lot of potatoes. I had a lot of potatoes in my school days. Eat more than you want, but once you learn what to eat, it's pretty easy. Because both with food and water, I used to only drink 4 or 5, mostly only 4 cups of water a day. It was only last year that I was consistent for an entire year drinking 6 cups a day, and now I'm getting closer to being consistent with 7, and I'm trying to reach 8, but it's a slow process. Also, I forgot it's not a house you live in, because there are others who live in the same building, the big house. So that's good. Portion for teenagers? But yeah, no, even when I became like an adult, I was still only given like that amount. Spam, eggs, high protein food. Strong B will make it. It's just because there's also a problem of I don't make much money, so I don't always eat with, I guess, health in mind, and sometimes I'm eating with price in mind. Like, I've been eating, I decided to stop it, but for the past couple weeks, my dinner was a corn on the cob, like a single one, with like some butter and salt, because that was enough to fill my stomach and for pretty cheap. But obviously corn does not have much nutritional value, so I should stop doing that. I am now out of corn, and I plan to not get much more, and if I do, to have meat with it. Thank you for subscribing, Living Guard. Thank you. But yeah, it's just a slow process because I am doing a lot at once. I'm doing too much at once. But I have to. I have to. I mean, I can't afford to hire someone to make a model like this, so I made it. Because a model like this would probably be like $5,000. I'm not gonna be paying $5,000 for a model, so I made the model. That's why I do all my art and everything. I do all my scripting, video editing, all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna hire someone for that. I'm not gonna hire someone for that. Like, I do have help with stuff. I do get help. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this at all with how little I make. So I do get help with bills and stuff, but I'm trying to make enough to sustain myself. But I still got a ways to go, especially with the prices of everything rising. So I need to keep working hard, keep growing, and make more. Probability has a minimum, so many people will leave food in there. Small bags rice today, they respect cheese. Oh, that's nice. Why don't you make models online for people? I can make cash like that. I do. I have multiple VTuber children. And, like last year, VTuber models was, I think, over half of my income. Because commissions is how I make money, both art and VTuber models. And last year, VTuber models was the bulk of it. Thank you. Yeah, I drew and rigged it. My VTuber kids, I both drew and rigged as well. I do a lot of other art and stuff for them and other people and stuff. I'm just too small to be making a super decent amount of money. And also, that's why, because a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you just be an artist then? If like streaming is only like 1% or not even 1% of your income. And it's like, well, a lot of my clients are people in the community or people who have found me from my streams. So without streams, I would hardly be making anything at all. Start a bank account while the Beaberns pitch in. The money's all for bear food. At the right time and equipment, you'll be even better. Yeah, because like, yeah, I spent years saving up for what I'm using right now. If you go to my setup on my website, you can see what I have exactly. But I have a really good PC. I have a professional grade drawing tablet. I spent years saving up for all of it so I can do all of this faster and better. I have like what I use to rig models. That's a subscription I pay for. Photoshop's what I use for art. That's a subscription I paid for. I bought Clip Studio Paint. Pay for subscript by Bing Maria. Thank you. I bought Clip Studio Paint that I still need to test out for their assets. I got DaVinci Studio, which is what I use for video editing. That helps me subtitle things. I save so much time. Oh my god, I save so much time subtitling. And when it comes to clips, my clip videos, we have Martin to thank for getting timestamps. Over the years, there have been several people in the community who will grab the clips for me. So I don't have to spend the time with that. So, and a lot of things have been funded by you guys. This microphone, 3DO mic was funded by you guys. The camera I'm using, my iPad, that was funded by you guys. The stand it's on from you guys, the charger that's plugged into it, that was from Papa Bear. But the power cable I think was funded from you guys. But I am getting a lot of help all around. I'm just really bad at marketing. I'm really bad at marketing. So people just don't know I exist. So how are people gonna commission me or support me if they don't even know I exist? And that's why I've been trying really hard to focus on videos, because that's the best way to grow. Like, I really wish my TikTok worked years ago, because so many people grow so fast from TikTok. But God, it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. But also I'm doing a lot of things against what people expect. So I'm a VTuber. I'm a Western indie VTuber. Most Western indie VTubers are lewdtubers. I have a very pretty lady as my model with big booba. People expect that to be lewd. And as a Western indie VTuber, I do not share pictures of myself in outfits, which is fairly common. I do everything in my power so that you guys do not get FOMO, fear of missing out. I don't do limited time things. I don't do exclusives. I don't do everything that I'm supposed to be doing because I don't like it. I don't feel right doing that stuff. If you're being lewd at all, yeah, I don't like it. So you'll never get that from me. Like, I'm fine doing like as lewd as Greek statues are. It's like they got the cloth covering private bits, but the rest of the skin is showing. Like, that's the most, and that's only because of like artist reasons. I would like to depict the art that is the human form rather than people being weird about it. So I do a lot of things against what people expect for me to grow. So I don't really belong in the VTuber space, because it's like I don't watch current anime. I haven't watched seasonal anime since 2018. I am so busy working on things, I don't watch other things. I don't watch other VTubers really. Like, I'll raid people and I'll hang out after the raid. I really do try to pop in to streamers that I know, but I'm just doing so much. What's unfortunate is that I really easily set up someone, try offering that to only people and make it weird. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I've had so many people in the community offer me stuff, and they're like, I wish I could. Like, it's weird, but I wish I could. Like Gonzo, one of my mods, like once a year or like twice a year, they'll use this specific emote that's like it's a yellow dude really nervous proposing, and he's like, senpai. And I'm like, no, Gonzo. Because he's in the military, and military wives get benefits and stuff. You totally belong here? Debatable. Could never see the bear live in the same space. Honestly, I don't think. If you hear a boss do that stuff, so thankfully done. A lot of people say that I do with what I draw. Hi Mora, welcome in, happy today. Like, let's grab an art piece. Let's grab an art piece. Let us grab. That's the wrong one. I want this one. This one, please. There we go. Let's grab. Why aren't you working either? Can I grab file? Okay, there we go. I didn't know I had to do that. That makes sense, sort of. I guess. Let's see. What is one? I don't have too much of my older stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't have some. I deleted a lot of stuff. Because I gotta post it online. Do I have any of them? Oh yeah, my old banner. I should have it. Where is it? I think. Where are you? There you are. There it is. No, I didn't want to grab everything. Just this one thing, please. Just this one thing, please. And I will put it here. Okay, so my old banner is like this. Shows a little bit of the under boba, and because of it, people expected me to be lewd. I only did it because I'm good at rendering skin, and I wanted to show that off, and you know, that would help me get commissions. But I was told that it makes me seem like I am a lewd tuber, and especially with my model having the crop top where it shows the stomach, I was told that makes it more lewd, and I was like, I didn't know that was how that worked. Hey, Soulbreaker, welcome in if you want today. Gonzo's a gem in the community. Yeah, he's very funny. He's one of the few Beaberns I met when I had a meet and greet last year. Yeah, don't worry about it. Be on the car. Share in Discord. On the car. Oh, yay! Yay! That's so cute. Oh yeah, I gotta pin the other car too. I gotta pin the cars that you guys did. Pin. And I gotta pin this one too. Thank you, B-boy. Thank you, B-boy. Your stream? Yes, you are, Crafty Bird, and I appreciate it. I see this bird and bee falling out of the sky. I hope they land okay. So I was thinking the first thing they are self-confessing. Yeah. Think I found a hidden gem? I do get that. Where did you have the meet and greet? Because I'm partnered with Irium, last year I had a half-an-hour window to do meet and greet at Alfkai. Sadly, they did not offer that this year. So, sadly, none this year. And I am unsure if Irium will ever do another one again. Like, they kind of had you able to sign up for like iPads and things, but it was like a competitive kind of thing, because a lot of Irium stuff is competitive. Like, if you get enough points or whatever on Irium, then you get special benefits for being the top in the event. But I am a tiny streamer, so I have not ever gotten anywhere near close to winning any event. So I'm far from y'all. But as I said, it's not happening anyways. I do have someone in Europe offering to bring me around on an iPad at VExpo. So I might be able to see some of you guys with that. But there's VExpo, there's a lot of troubles with it, so it might not happen. But we'll see how it plays out. but it's not like an official meet and greet that I'm setting up. It's basically just walking me around on the iPad to show me the convention, and if I run into anybody, then I run into anybody and I can say hi. But I'll definitely let you guys know if it works out. But yeah, I don't have convention money. I don't have booth money. They get more and more expensive. Some booths are like $1,000. I don't share where I live. I don't even share my time zone. I just share that I'm in the United States. That's all. You an iPad kid? I'm not a kid, so I don't think so. I don't think so. It's because a lot of people get really weird with ladies on the internet, and I'd rather not be stalked and killed. So I'm super careful. Like, that's the main reason I'm a VTuber, is to keep my identity safe, but still do things that make people happy. Thank you for the follow, Kevin. Thank you. Because I wanted to be a VTuber back in 2013 when FaceRig came out. Because I wanted to be a YouTuber before then, but I didn't want to show my face, and I was like, I could just not. Like how Game Grumps, they didn't show their faces. I was like, I could do that, but then FaceRig came out, and I was like, that's it. That's what I'll do. But I wasn't able to move away from my parents until, what was it, 2022? When I debuted or something? That sounds right. Sounds right. So, took me a long time to start. Way longer than I would have liked. And I know it's gonna take me a long time to grow, since I'm naturally different than most. Thank you for the follow, Random and Lesnar Web. Thank you. But yeah, I'm aware I'm very strange. I'm aware I'm very strange, but not the kind of strange that people like. Because that's why a lot of people grow. That's why a lot of people grow is because they're the right kind of strange, chaotic, gremlin, food kind of stuff. Do you do redeems? I do. I turn them on for specific streams. Hi, I'm Sir Cager. Welcome to Well today, and welcome to VOD as well. But yeah, we were talking about how good Steve runs. Well, technically Chris Evans. How well Chris Evans runs, and how I want to run like that. So he's there, and then we brought Batman in. Batman in to do a thumbs up. Did redeems more often people would come here. I used to have redeems on all the time. People don't really care. People don't really like redeems. Like, there was only maybe 4 people that would frequently do redeems. Probably famous, everyone learn kindness and care. So she's a great brand sick artist, also organize her latest greatness. Thank you, Martin. But yeah, no, even though I have a huge list for trigger redeems, people don't really seem to care that much. So I don't do those streams super often. And because work with me streams like this, I'm usually working on things. Like today, I got tomorrow's video ready, and I can't do a trigger redeem when I'm focused on something else. And if I didn't do work with me streams, I would probably only stream once a month. Because that is how long everything takes. Because it takes me about half an hour to do a YouTube short, to like edit and everything a YouTube short. And I post a short every single day. And at the moment, and in times past, I do 2 a day. So that's an hour a day at least for a YouTube short. Art takes so long. Like this model, still not done. Still not done. You work so much, B? Yep. It's basically all that I do. basically all that I do, because I gotta if I want to grow, because I'm playing hard mode. It'd be easier if I did flirty content. It'd be easier if I did lewd stuff, or if I screamed a lot and acted all crazy a lot. It'd be a lot easier, because people love a spectacle like that. People love, I say this in a good way, people love a freak show. That's why drama stuff is as popular as it is. They want to watch something and be like, man, what the heck is wrong with that guy? People like seeing that. Makes them feel better about themselves and stuff. I don't do that. And even though I do calming stuff, even though I do help people relax and get to sleep, I don't coddle you guys. So the people who like that kind of stuff, because a lot of safe space people, it's coddling. I've had people leave that realized I wasn't that, and I see them elsewhere that does stuff like that, and I'm like, I see what you wanted. That's okay. Curse of high detail model, yeah, but that is because I want to get paid to do a model like this in the future, so I have to make an example first. You know the moss? Moss is a plastic slug. Trigger redeem. Ever change Beatrice for yourself? Of course. I listen to a ton of ASMR when I redeem anything. I don't get tingles or anything like that. I just pop in for chill background noise. There's no particular triggers or sounds I enjoy, so I'll just listen to whatever goes on. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm doing okay, Hamster King, you're doing okay. Thank you for asking. Sorry it took me a bit to get to you. As amazing as it is, and only improve, better grow stronger by the day, yeah. I am getting better at all my skills to make better stuff for you guys. Soft-spoken comfy vibes and Beatrice herself, yeah. Really enjoy anything soft-spoken, not sounds redeemed, and affirmations. But yeah, it's like, things would be a lot easier if I did flirty stuff like kisses. Just doesn't feel right to me. I have hundreds of thousands of channel points. So many channels. It's funny. But yeah, it's like when I started ASMR, I did do some kind of like partner-ish experience sort of things, like going on a date and stuff, but it was never exclusively me pretending to be like a girlfriend or something. Like, it could just be a really good friend. It could just be a really good friend, but it's called a date and stuff. I think the most flirty thing I did was like a hand-holding ASMR video, where I asked to hold your hand and I'm a little nervous about it. Okay, like 5 channels, around 100K, maybe 10 more, that's a lot. But it doesn't feel, it feels really scummy to me, because a lot of people, because obviously it's not good to be parasocial, but you can't really help it a lot of the times. Like, that's how relationships work. It's like, that's why people fall in love with fictional characters. It's like, you can't help but feel your feelings, you know? So it's like, I don't want to do that. Easier if I swear people cash, but I can't do that because of my personal beliefs. Same for all of us. Delete our beliefs. Exactly. But yeah, because I get told, even a couple months ago, by someone who's been in the community for over a year, they were like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to do like lewd stuff to make money. Like, I'd understand if you did that. Like, you really don't do lewd stuff? I'm like, no. Where have you been? No. Like, that's kind of the point of what I do is I want to be, sounds a bit egotistical, but I want to be a role model, not because I actively want to be a role model for other people, but I say it a lot, as a content creator, I am the person I wish I had growing up, and I wish I had someone that held on to their morals, and someone that showed you can succeed without compromising your morals. Being yourself. Have you seen ASMR during the night? At night, day, anytime on Twitch. Most of it is loud. ASMR is very parasocial, so calming and soothing affirmation stuff. So spending hours listening every day tends to create that in people. That's why I do general positive affirmations, like you can do it kind of stuff, or like you're stronger than you know kind of stuff. That's why I don't do like you're perfect just the way you are and like that kind of stuff, because I think that's bad for people. Like I don't think people should try to attain perfection, and this comes from a perfectionist who has to argue with myself to stop working on things, because otherwise I'll do it forever. Don't get why Twitch is okay with it, because the person who owns Twitch loves it. On your left, yes. We were talking about him running and how good he runs. But yeah, it's like I want to help people become better versions of themselves. Like, I will do stuff that's like it's okay kind of things, because like that's how I start when people ask for positive affirmations. That's usually how I start. Like, it's okay, you're okay, everything's going to be okay. But then I do stuff that encourages you or lets you know that you've done well because you've worked hard. So I'll do like, you can rest now, you deserve a rest because you've worked so hard. I don't only say like you deserve a rest just for being or whatever. It's like you deserve to rest because you've been going through a lot, or you've been working through a lot. And I try not to just be like, oh, you're perfect the way you are, you don't have to change. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that because I don't think it's true. I don't think anybody is perfect. I don't think anybody can be perfect. And that's okay. We don't need to be. That's why we are social creatures. What one of us can't do, another one of us can. None of us are perfect. None of us should be perfect. And we should never be entirely satisfied with how we are, I believe. Like, it's good to be satisfied with your life, but I feel like when people say stuff like that, it makes people give up. Like, oh, I've done enough. Or like, oh, I know enough. I'm not gonna try and get better at things, or oh yeah, I'll take another drink now. I'm very confused. I'm very confused by the state of the world and the younger generation aiming to be lazy. Like, yes, a lot of things are harder for them. Job market is awful and stuff, but like, there are so many that want to not do things. Like, they don't strive for anything, and it's really depressing. And there's a lot of people that strive for that. You ever work with children? No. I'm not good with kids. I'm not good with kids. So what's up, air fryer? Hope you well today. But bless you. Bless you again. But like what happened to like striving for stuff? Someone with fun being with them? Oh, I can't stand kids. I can't stand kids. Because I am a perfectionist, and kids are stupid. I'm not saying it as an insult, I'm saying it as a fact. Their brains are not developed. They don't have much experience. Hence, they are stupid. And I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Kitty sneeze, yes. Just even for me, that's so silly. Oh, it just makes me mad. Cause I'm someone who's big on respecting others and stuff. And most kids aren't taught well. A lot of kids are really, really disrespectful these days. Brain rot shows it. Like as soon as someone, it's like, oh, you were born like before 2005. All right, I'll call you Unc. Yo, what up, Unc? And it's like that's so rude. Or just the way they talk. It's like because I hear a lot of them can't read properly, and it's like, what do you mean? You have access to the internet. You have access to being so smart in so many different fields for free, and you want to be an idiot? What is wrong with you? Really need to be kept on a leash? Yeah. All the stupid stuff I did as a kid, it makes me die inside a little every time I see one. I did some stupid things, but I was forced to grow up early because of my dad. Because I raised myself. So while I was a kid, I was also the adult. I used to call everyone above 18 Sir Madam. That's lovely. I'm very glad. Yeah, kids these days don't really do that. They don't really do that. Something happened to me early and I was a kid, and I got so angry. What I did, I was so close to throwing them. If their parent hadn't come to get them. You know, like I've seen videos online as well. Kids throwing tantrums in public. Like I saw a girl in a store. She was just knocking stuff over at the grocery store, glass bottles smashing. Not a single adult stepped up to stop her. And it's like, how did we get here? Why are we so afraid of disciplining a child? Discipline doesn't mean you have to smack them. You just gotta teach them right from wrong. How to act decent. Not with much information at the fingertips. That is a problem as well. And stuff their brain with knowledge and mold them into a good person even if society doesn't anymore. That's why homeschooling has gone up so far. Because the education system is really bad these days, apparently. Because parents will get angry at the teachers if the kid gets a bad grade. So the teacher will just be like, alright, you can graduate anyways. Or like, alright, you can get to the next grade anyways. Because the teachers don't want to be yelled at and fired for doing their job. Respecting people just feels so nice. I don't know why. Just like being respectful. Yeah, same for me. I like being respectful. It's a good thing to do. And it's wild how rare it is. Because people see it as hard. They think it's hard to do. It uses too much energy. And they they don't want to. Because life is hard for everybody. Job market and everything is really hard right now. Things are really expensive and stuff. So a lot of people are just kind of boiling in their own anger, and it just lashes out at anybody and anything because they don't know how to control it, or they've given up on controlling it. I've seen so many things, so many videos, so many comments of people saying they regret being nice their whole life because it never got them anywhere. They regret doing things that makes other people comfortable at their own expense because it never got them anywhere or whatever. And it's depressing to see. Did you want to take your iPad away? Please do much worse for me. They did. Today's punishments are nothing. Because the problem is kids are actually addicted to the technology. So if you take away their tech for the day, they actually show withdrawal symptoms. Pity for most of them, because it's hard to be a parent while managing your own life most of the time. See them giving up or letting their kid. Exactly. That's why I feel like a lot of people that have kids should not have kids. Sit on their phone way too much? Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, this is something I think I should bring onto the test. I'm forgetting it was never a good way to teach. Because it's not to teach. It's to get test scores. It's to get test scores and beat other countries. It's like, your country averages this in math. Well, our country averages this. And that's what it was for. Irritated. They get aggressive. You take it away from them. To raise them, not make the iPad raise them. Exactly. That's why I've said it before. And I know it's never going to happen in a million years. But as a kid who was raised by not good parents and almost was not alive because of it, I feel like you should need a license to be a parent. Just like you need a license to drive a car, because a car is a huge responsibility. A child is way bigger a responsibility than a car. So I feel like there should be classes on it that are mandatory, that should be mandatory. Like when you adopt a kid, you gotta take classes, you gotta take tests, and if you pass, then you can adopt the kid. If you don't, then you don't. My dad tried adopting a kid. He tried getting me a sibling because he wanted to. Because I was growing up and I was no longer an impressionable young child that did everything he did just because he asked. So he wanted another one. So he went to classes, he took tests to adopt the child, and he failed. Yet, I was still there. I was raised by someone who has shown they are incapable of raising a child, so I had to raise myself. Good night, Glow. Good night. Can make sure when we have the trailer can do money. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, live their life. Don't be nice, but respectful. Show respect even if they do not. See, I can take it with disrespect, but if it's my loved ones, disrespect, it's not allowed. Same. Did the state take you away though? I don't know. Nobody offered help? There was one time where my school therapist talked with me about things, but I pretended everything was okay because I didn't want to be reprimanded by my father. Because I was scared of what my father would take away. Because my father he basically was God in my life. So, even though I kind of wish, like, I do look back and kind of wish I took the chance and told the truth, and maybe I would have been given to my mother or my aunt or something instead, but I was too scared about it. And my relatives knew that my dad wasn't great. They'd ask me how I was and stuff, and to call them if I needed anything. But anytime I did spend time with my relatives without my dad there, my dad scolded them, and I didn't want my dad scolding them. I didn't want them to bring them into my affairs. So I dealt with it. I just dealt with it. I raised myself. I used books. I used anime. I used whatever to raise myself instead. Maybe you missed story? It's okay, Glowbugs, no worries. I've told it before, I'll tell it again. The stadium isn't good though? Understand why you don't, it's totally fair, you were a kid. Yeah. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not, but I am, you know? Like, I have PTSD, and that's not something you can erase. Like, my brain is permanently changed because of it. But I'm doing well. And my therapist also says I am doing amazing. Because obviously I've told my therapist way more than I have told you guys and ever will tell you guys. Because I shouldn't do that. But she was like, I don't know how you turned out this well. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, normally people, you know, they get addicted to something, they do drugs, alcohol, they're really angry and stuff. And she's like, but you're on your own, like striving to like be better and healthier and stuff. She's like, why are you like that? And I'm like, I don't know, don't you know? And she's like, no. She's like, you're a really rare case. And I was like, I don't know. I'm just here, I guess. Hearing about how your dad treated you always angers me, because if people knew how he was or how he treated you, the fact that no one stepped in is aggravating. It's because he never did anything. He didn't do many things in terms of physical, so I never had bruises. And as I said, I never hit the underweight line. Like, I was skinny. My family worried about me being anorexic and stuff, but I always was over the underweight line. So whenever I went to the doctor, it was more just maybe eat a bit more or whatever. Do you know what happens to great white sharks if they stop moving? Yeah, they die. They always have to be moving. You have to be strong. Want to help her? That's okay. Because I don't share my story because I want people to feel bad for me. I don't share it because I want people to pity me. I share it because I want people to see you can be at your lowest point. You can believe that your life is over. You can believe with your entire heart and mind and soul that your life is over and nothing will ever get better. And you can get through it. And you can see it does get better. And you can improve. You can improve yourself. You can have hope again. And that's why I share. That's why I share about me. It's because I want people to see everything I'm doing and not just think like, oh, she must be just like a rich kid from a rich family with a lot of time on her hands. No. I'm working for all this. This is all my hard work. This is all my hard work. Just like Batman. Just like Batman. He had a tough time. But he worked hard to be who he was. And even Steve, even though yes, he got the serum, which was a head start, but he worked hard to get there. He joined he did everything he could to join the military when his body wasn't fit for it. He did the military training and didn't complain when his body wasn't fit for it. And then he got there. Happens to me, I'll never go to therapy, I hate it. And like the concept is a big no for me. It was like that for a very long time for me. And it is now as well. I can't say therapy helped me, but therapy, for me, therapy was to have a professional tell me, if how I responded was how I understand it. So that I can, instead of saying like, I think I have PTSD, I can be like, yes, I do have PTSD. Because I talked with a professional about it. So that's the main reason, is I wanted confirmation. I wanted everything I suspected to be truth rather than speculation. I wanted a professional's view on it, to know that what I did or what I've gone through is exactly what I think it to be or thought it to be. There is still a struggle with many cases. The patient is aware of their own affliction because they still need help. Because then, at that point, you can basically only give them a tiny bit of guidance and hope for the best. Yeah, no. My therapy was entirely me going through my entire life and her giving her professional opinion on all of the events. To be like, yes, that is a traumatizing event. Yes, that is not something you should say to a child, and why, and stuff like that. So for me, it was, so it's not too surprising she's so shocked it turned out better than most. Words of the man, Spanish, not kind words. Didn't mean to pity you, just by showing love. I think that's what, yeah, no worries. Proud you're strong. Were we hating on therapy? Not entirely hating on it. Some people need to go to several therapists to find one that actually kind of helps them with what they need. And it's quite expensive. Your experience with therapy is better than what media might tell you. It's not a miracle, but you're willing to help yourself. Therapy will help you with that, exactly. Letting a random evaluate me? Yeah. Because in a way, that's mostly why, because it's like, I don't want to tell them very private things about myself, and there are still some things that I didn't tell my therapist because I didn't wanna. It's not something that I want to talk about with anybody. So I just, as I said, I wanted professional confirmation on certain events in my life. So I went to therapy for a little over a year, and then I stopped. And when I stopped going to therapy, I started getting a lot better. A lot better mentally. Because it's really rough every single week dragging the past back up. Just showing how you do it? Yeah. Check out for the mental state, emotional state. Case for me, I think mental doesn't exist. I have PTSD. No, I don't. I'm good. I always be how I react. I need therapy. I don't tell them every single thing. Stick to things bother me the most. Yeah. Because a lot of it boils down to, it went from things I went through and my worries of the state of the world and the future. And there's only so much a therapist can do about the state of the world. like my worry for the younger generation, their education, and how they're gonna be when they become adults. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing. can talk about it. That's about it. You can discuss it to confirm that I'm not crazy. Confirm that, yes, this is a thing that's happening. That is fact rather than speculation. And what was good is the therapist I had, she had kids that were teenagers at the time. I think like 11, 14 years old, I think, or something, when I started or whatever. And yeah, she, like, we could discuss the things with, like, concerns with children, because I brought up, like, the kids asking for skincare products and stuff. And she said, well, she did see that. There are still kids, thankfully, that want toys, like her own kids. Her son wanted Legos. And I was like, heck yeah, Legos. But I still, if you don't trust them, they get paid to talk to you, and they can't share nothing of you. It's because some things people don't want anyone to know in general. And there are therapists that exist that are just yes men. So whatever you want reality to be, they will affirm that and be like, yes, no, you are perfectly rational, even though it wasn't. And that's not good. I was in school Easter, right? I never got tested. What I said, right? Not going to stop me. Yeah, because like that's just also why I didn't super like it, is because like there's also the problem between therapists and doctors in general. They're out of a job if everything is okay. They're out of a job if you're not sad and not sick. So there are some doctors and some therapists that will make you worse for more money. Big love, thank you. Stick up, thank you. Didn't have that happen to me? No, it makes sense. There are good ones out there. There are good ones out there. But there are people that want you to be sick because it makes them money. Because if you get better, if you're going to therapy and you get better, you don't have to go to therapy anymore. And that's a loss for them. So it's one of those things where it's like, can you trust someone with some of the most vulnerable parts of yourself because you're paying them to do it? That is the issue. I think that's the main issue a lot of people have. Find the best therapist ever, I'll never go there. One of my principles, like one of my beliefs. And I was like that for a while, but Mama Hen insisted I go to one because she's gone through a lot. She's gone through several. Like, she's gone to therapy for like over 30 years. So I was like, you know what, I'll try it. Even though for me it was just a test to just to confirm things. So technically it didn't do anything for me except that. So I act no differently. I don't do anything differently because of it. So I don't suggest it unless someone comes in here trauma dumping. So like whenever someone pops in and they're like, oh my god, I'm crying, I just broke up with my girlfriend or whatever, I'm just like, take a shower, go to sleep, get something to eat, talk to a friend or family or a therapist. Because that's not what I'm here for. I am not a therapist. The internet is not your therapist. It can help, but more often than not, it won't. Because most people are not trained for it. Person, I can't trust. That's it. Can't break something that's already broken? You can. You can always make things worse. There are some really messed up people in this world. And it can get worse. There's some really bad stuff out there. Like I have PTSD and stuff, so I can technically be considered broken. But I could be a lot worse. I could be angry about it. I could be angry about what I went through, angry about the world. I could be spiteful about it. I could be depressed about it and destroy myself, destroy others. Fear-mongering, a big drag. For example, if I ever went through something like that, nobody would know. Yeah. I used to be like that, but now I like relying on others a little bit. I don't have too many, but it's good to have as some people put it, a ride or die. A ride or die kind of person. You've been to it? No worries. How did we get here? We were talking about running. Oh yeah, and then it led to diet, and then it led to my dad. God, my dad ruins everything. As soon as it gets to my dad, everything sucks. God dang it. Blah. Get distracted long enough, I sleep now. Good night. My dad could be worse. He liked donating to environmental stuff. And he liked environmental stuff. He was just, he just didn't understand how the world worked. Hi, Laughing Stock, welcome in, or not welcome in, goodbye. Thank you for popping in, that's what I meant to say. My dad was a good dad when I was a really little kid that did everything that he said. There's a follow, Neku, thank you. Because when you're really, really little, you think your parents know everything. Get mad when you got your independence? Yes. That's when he started being worse. But he's also kind of been bad all along, and I just didn't know it until I got exposed to the outside world and saw that how he did things was not how everyone else did things. So he added it up to teenage rebellion, and he still thinks I'm in my rebellious phase. I currently have him blocked. I live in a very different state than he does, and I got his email and number and stuff blocked, so don't want to deal with him anymore. I did try for years, even after I moved out. I did try for years. Like, here's what I went through, here's how it made me felt. I would like you to own up to it. Here's what I would like you to do to help repair our relationship. And it was always just, sorry you feel that way. And that's about it. And then he just rambled on about what he wants. Because he's your brother doesn't mean you owe him anything. Yeah, I know. That's why I finally blocked him earlier this year or late last year. Because I tried to stay in contact with him because my dad being my dad, he has nobody. He has nobody. He has no friends or anything. He kind of does now, sort of, that he's in the retirement place, but for many years I was all he had. So I pitied my father. I still kind of do. But I've done my best. Like, I literally on multiple occasions. I explained it like you would to a child. Here's what you did wrong. Here's why it was wrong. Here's how it made me feel. Here's what I would like you to do or say to help with that. And I gave him words to copy and paste. I said, because you don't really seem to understand, here's some text for you to copy and paste, and I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. Just copy and paste this. And he didn't do it. He ignored it. So, and then Christmas card I got last year said he didn't have much time left. So I was like, alright, does that mean he's like dying this week? So I gave him a call. And didn't go well. I regret making the call. Because I talked about like how I was struggling with things. And he basically suggested me to do like softcore porn to make money. And that was baffling. I didn't know he could get any worse. Yet he surprised me. He surprised me yet again. Adding to the list of things that he said that you should probably never say to your child. Does it stop you don't have to do anything? Yeah, I know. But I'm still a kind person, so I was like, well, if he's dying, maybe I can fly out to see him on his deathbed, so he is at least at peace during then. But after that call, and was emailing him again, and one more time I tried the copy and paste, like I went through, like here's the things, how it made me feel, here's what I want you to say about it, here's why. And I was like, just copy and paste it. Just copy and paste it. And his response was, sounds good. And then he just talked about whatever he wanted to talk about. Fathers shouldn't supposed to be treated as one if they want one, yeah. Be honest, you should never say that to your child. And he just told you what your last option should be. Yeah. It's like he said that it was a joke. He said that it was a joke, but it's like you don't make those kinds of jokes around people that you don't normally make those jokes around. Like I can get it. Like there's tons of guys who will like they grill each other, you know? They're like, you sissy and stuff like that, and it's like, but you know, it's because you know each other that you can do that. But you joke about that though at that moment, yeah, like when I'm pouring my heart out about struggles. Because the thing is, nobody knows how much money my dad has. Because we're poor, but somehow he could afford buying 2 houses. The house that he currently lives in and a house to rent. Because he decided when he retired, well, he's been retired for a long time, but when he moved to where he is now, he wanted to get into flipping houses. So that's what he did. He bought a house to flip, hurt himself, sent himself to the hospital because he's old and shouldn't be flipping a house, and he didn't learn his lesson. So even though he flipped that house and has someone renting it now, he talks about looking for other houses to flip. And it's like, you have the money for that? You have the money for that and you won't send me a penny to try and, help my business of being an artist? If you have the money to buy a house, then you probably could have helped me with my drawing tablet, or my computer, or even with anything, anything. But his response is always like, yep, nope, that's what it was like when I was your age. You just gotta keep going, you just gotta work. You gotta do more work, work more jobs or whatever. He always just lists off jobs that he thinks that I'll be able to do. He's like, yeah, you can work as an Amazon driver. You're an artist. You can do stage props. I hear the starting for them is $50,000. And it's like, you know, father's never said to do. She's never been out. And he's just stating his priorities. He literally doesn't care. Yeah. What should he even do with that money if he's poor? I know. I'll give it to his children. Because I also found out part of the reason why I also decided to stop talking with him, because I also partially talked with him because I'm like, alright, maybe I'll get something. Maybe I'll get something as like an inheritance as the only child. But I was talking with my uncle, and in my dad's will, we haven't seen the exact will, but we know my dad plans to have some money donated to certain causes. So I don't even hope for that much, because his house will be sold when he dies, and that's at least $100,000-$200,000. I don't see myself getting more than 5,000. That's a high hope for me. Is getting $5,000 as inheritance, because I got $2,000 from my uncle. I got $2,000 from my uncle when he passed. So I'll hope for 5,000 from my dad. Thank you for subscribing, Psycho Boy. Thank you. But yeah, so it's like, if I don't get anything, I think it's illegal to not get anything. I think I have to minimum at least get $1. But if I only get $1, I'm gonna laugh really hard. I'm gonna laugh really hard because that's wild. That's wild. Because I talked about it with friends and stuff, and even you guys. There are multiple of you guys that are like, man, he should just keel over already, so you can get whatever money he has and stuff. But at this point, I don't think I'm getting anything. I don't really think I'm gonna get $1, flush it down the toilet. I'm gonna get that $1. I'm gonna see what I can buy with that $1 to leave at his grave. Something. I don't know what. But something so that if he has a ghost lingering around, so his ghost can be upset. So his ghost can be upset about it. And worth if he doesn't care about his precious children. Yeah, same for my mom. My mom is not as bad. My mom does send me money to help me with stuff when she can, but she's also supporting a big family who is very poor. So, but her sisters, my aunties, I love them. They got so mad at my mom when they found out that she kicked me out. Cause she kicked me out because her boyfriend didn't like me. They're like, oh, it's so you can grow, spread your wings and whatever. And like, yes, I have grown and spread my wings. I am doing better than I ever did living with either of my parents. But her boyfriend is bipolar, and her boyfriend is manipulative, and he doesn't like me pointing that out. So he didn't like that. So my mom gave me a time limit to leave. I was given 6 months to leave. And that was the most stressful time of my life. Aside from when my dad tried moving, because he did a lot of things wrong, and my childhood dog almost had to go to a pound because he didn't do things properly, so I had to spend a lot of money to have a place care for my dog and drive my dog down so I could be with him in his last year. But, she got mad with her and chased her BF off. Nope, he's still around because he has money. He has multiple properties that he rents. He has redone basically my mom's entire house. The bathrooms are all marble. Kitchen countertops are marble. Added a whole room to it. Sold you? Kinda, yeah. But, yeah. Like, because the only reason I was with my mom is because of college. And I was going to college. And at the time I didn't finish my degree. So I don't have a college degree because, I was really struggling with my last few classes. I had to retake them a lot. And, she gave me the time limit, and I was like, I'm not done with college though. Like, I'm here because you wanted me to go to college, because I didn't want to go to college. I didn't want to go, but she wanted me to go, so I busted my butt to try to get through college. And she said she didn't care anymore. So I went to my room and I cried because of how hard it was. So I, after those classes, which I didn't pass, I stopped going to college. And I can't buy everything, yeah. If I were you, I would have not made it. Yep, there were quite a few times where I didn't think I was going to either. And I barely held it in. Hi Ian, welcome in everyone today. You're so strong? Yeah. But I think it's mostly because of my dog. Because I didn't want my dog, because when I was a little kid, I didn't want to leave my dog alone with my dad. So a lot of the times when I was done with whatever work my dad wanted me to do, I'd go outside. I'd sit on the porch with my dog. I'd pet him. And we'd just sit there. Sometimes I'd bring a book to read with him, but a lot of times we sat there, watched the sunset, watched nighttime happen, and that's it. And my dog was my best friend. So a lot of times I'd be upset. I'd go to my dog, I'd hug him, and I'd cry that I didn't want to do things anymore, but I didn't want to leave him. So I think that's mostly the only reason I'm still around. Because I didn't want to leave my boy. I didn't want to leave my boy because he was my little angel. It's a lot like Billy Butcher, Bad Parents, Great Dog. Yeah, because I was really lucky to have a really good dog. Like, naturally, really easy to train and everything. And now I have B. And if I didn't get through that time, I wouldn't have had B. And I wouldn't have ever gotten to try for my dream of being a content creator, of being a VTuber, of being a better artist. Thank you for the sub, thank you. But because I got through it, I'm here now, and I have a lot of people. I'm still really small, but I have all you guys. I have all you guys who tell me that I'm able to help you guys. That means a lot to me. And I'll keep trying to grow so I can help more people. More people who aren't as strong as I am, who don't have a dog or a friend or a loved one, to anchor them into the land of the living. So I'll do my best. Why, thank you. But because of you guys, I can go for it. I can be an artist. I can be a content creator. Trying to find a room to live in, so maybe it's easier. There's just a lot of problems with it because I can't live in, because most people have roommates live in the city. I can't live in the city. Cities give me panic attacks. And I have there's certain things that need to be a thing, because where I live right now is really cheap. It's still expensive, but it's the cheapest place I'm gonna find anywhere near where I am. And in the future, I might live with my friend that's currently in Japan, because she's going for a certain type of job in Japan, and if it doesn't work, she plans on coming back to the States. And if she does, we might live together, for a bit at least. So that might be a future thing, but for now, I do my best, and I do have help, like Mama Hen, Papa Bear, the family, the family that is more family to me than my blood family. So they do help me out a lot. That's the only reason I'm able to do anything. Because that's why I'm able to live here, is because one of the siblings, used to live upstairs, and they said, hey, there's an apartment open, and they knew I was looking for one, so I moved here. And she doesn't live up there no more, but that's how I would get around. Is she or one of the other siblings would drive me to get groceries, to go to the dentist, and all kinds of things. And that's still how it be. I am driven everywhere. Do you give us hope be? I'm glad. Bears a strong will and mind, soft and kind heart. Best of a lot of us be, and we can only hope to see the world as you see it. Because the world is scary. That's also why I don't live in a city or live in a place where I'd have a bunch of roommates, even with cheaper rent. It's because there's a lot of bad people out there. There is a lot of bad people out there. There's a lot of scary things out there. But we have to be good. Despite it, we have to strive for good. Despite it, we have to have hope, no matter what. And then, being a dog, it's because they train that way, not born that way. Exactly. You can train a dog, just means to go on to him. So we feel dogs are animals and we draw. Well, yeah, no, of course. Because there are mishaps with birth. Yes, there are some that are more aggressive than others. But no creature is inherently bad at birth. And just because an animal is aggressive doesn't mean it's bad. Because any animal that is aggressive is protecting itself. That's all it is. What is terrifying is when I'm basically a hermit. Yeah. The creature is good or bad. Yeah, and most animals you can't really say are good or bad either. They just run on instinct. And technically, humans aren't too much different. We just have really big brains and a lot of laws and all kinds of complicated stuff that goes into us. A lot of complicated things. Even better, good logic on animals? Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna BRB though, make sure B has water or food. Okay, yeah, she's good. She's good. More differences? I keep telling myself like I should make a new BRB screen, but there are some of you guys that still haven't found all the differences. So it's like maybe I should keep it even if I've been using it for I think 2 years now. It's hard because I was gonna make just like another one. But yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Less work for me in the giant pile I have. Cause I have a lot of art I'm working on. So I have some videos. Let me go to my to-do list real quick to kind of give you guys a rundown. Cause as for videos, I want to do weird helpful advice. I want to do art tutorials again. I want to do like helpful things, weird things I thought were for rich people. Cashier ASMR. I want to do that as a stream. I want to do a caveman ASMR stream where I just speak in Unga Bunga. I want to do some silly shorts. I want to do a video for when you're crying. I want to do like an essential anime guide for people who are starting anime. I want to do exploring the stars, like a stargazing video. I want to do a cafe roleplay video. I want to do a beach one. I want to do strawberry picking. I have several shorts. I want to do some react videos to guns. I think that would be pretty fun. And then for art pieces, I have multiple backgrounds I want to do. I gotta finish the model, because the model I want to have expression toggles. Like I want it to have like heart eyes and stuff like that. I have a short comic I want to do. I have I want to do a comic of a time when B was following me really closely, and I remembered I had to do something, so I stopped and she ran into my leg and she sneezed. I want to try doing these art things called Your Character Hears. I have a couple ideas for that. I have more cars. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I shared them in the Discord. I haven't posted them yet. I gotta post the cars. I wanna do... I got the website I still gotta do. Because I have the fun side of the website. I gotta do the professional side with my commissions and stuff. There's art I gotta do for that, and then programming I gotta do for that. This model, I have the expression toggles. I wanna do... I kinda wanna do some hand toggles, but I wanna do a toggle so the coat comes off. I wanna do a toggle so that I can have my other hairstyles, so back to my really short hair or my braid, but I gotta draw those and rig those, which is a lot of time. The head is the biggest part of the rig, so the hair, just another hairstyle, it's gonna take a long time. But yeah, I got a huge to-do list. And then I got hundreds of clips that need to be grabbed and edited. Maybe I should do another help post, see if anybody wants to help grab clips again. But yeah, I got a lot to do on top of trying to keep track of my health. But something I always do, non-negotiable, is I always spend time with Bea. Every day. Every morning I spend a little time with her before I start working. Spend a little time with her before I stream, unless she's asleep. I spend time with her after stream. Because she means a lot to me. So I usually work while I'm with her. Like we'll be cuddling in bed. She'll be laying on my lap and I'll be drawing on my iPad or something. Very busy. Do you usually play games? When I stream games, that's when I play games. I'll play some sometimes on my own, but not that much anymore, not as much as I used to. But then again, I finished most of my games, or I'm saving my games for a stream. I can grab my list of games. Because I made a list. And it works like a Steam library. That's all the games I have. And I might get a couple more with the Steam sale, because I have some Steam bucks, so I might try to grab some games that are only a couple dollars right now. But I have a lot of games. I mostly play them for stream, or I play them with friends, but that's not a ton. Usually when I play games with friends, we'll binge a game. Like we'll play every night for a couple hours, or many hours, and not sleep as much to play for like a couple weeks until we're done. And then we don't do that until we get to the next game. Kind of games too. So yeah, I usually don't play. Ah, I see what you mean. You know, I have friends who give me Steam bucks, Steam gift cards, so that I get Steam money. So it's rare I pay for a game because I got the Steam bucks. Yeah, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. This was a lot of money for this computer. I'm not gonna ruin it trying to be like Jack Sparrow. Able to buy them? Yeah, I always wait for sales. I don't buy anything at full price. I don't buy anything at full price. I always wait till at least 60% off. Some indie games never go 60% off, but I wait. I wait until things are cheap. I wait years. I have things on my Steam wish list that have been there for like 7 years. I wait, and I wait, and I wait. And then eventually I get it. But most games I get now are games I intend to stream with you guys, or think you guys would like. Like, the Like a Dragon games I got because we really liked going through the Yakuza. I got all the Yakuza to play with you guys. I have a lot of cat games since a lot of the community also likes cats. Thought that'd be fun for us to go through. I got a lot of cozy games, like cozy farming games and stuff, because I thought you guys would like it. I get a lot of games with you guys in mind. But, I didn't expect to actually go 4 hours. Luckily, I was able to withstand the heat for the time being. So I'm glad I still managed 4-hour stream. Glad I still managed it. I did a little bit of work, mostly yapped, but hey, that counts as work. Because streaming is how I get people who want commissions, but for now my commissions are closed to spare some small projects in between, because I'm trying to get a lot of these things out of the way. All these art pieces, all these video ideas, art ideas. It weighs on you. Having a to-do list with hundreds of things, it weighs on you. And after the insane months of working on this model, of only working on this model, driving me nuts, and coming back to a to-do list with that much, it's too much. Therefore, I shall make it smaller. So for now, even though I thought I was gonna hop right back on commissions and stuff, and I technically have. I have done 4 or 5 these past couple weeks. I have one more. This is my break after the insanity of making this model. Just the months of this being basically all I do day in, day out. I am going through my to-do list. I'm doing art, doing content that I want to do, instead of just waiting and waiting and waiting. So that's what I'm doing. I'll record as much as I can when I can, and we'll spend the work with me streams, editing videos, getting everything uploaded, scheduled, that kind of stuff, and yapping, of course. Watching Steve run over and over and over again for hours, and Batman gives a thumbs up for hours. It's fun. It's fun having buddies with me here on the screen. Having super cool Batman, super girl Batman, and super cool Captain America. And Sam too. You know, Sam's pretty cool too. Episode 4? Yeah, got 9 minutes. But I started even before this, so I have been streaming for over 4 hours. Kobe, thank you. I'll put them away. Or else I'm gonna keep them for every stream in existence and everyone's gonna be like, why? Why? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's fun. I kinda wanna keep Batman though. Batman at least being like, yeah. But yeah, I don't, after I get through more videos and art, I'll get back to working on this model. Let me see if I can trigger one of the mistakes. Yeah, there we go, there it is. You see the eye facing away? There's a piece of skin that goes over the eye. I gotta fix that. That's one of the masks not quite working correctly. But yeah, I gotta fix that. Some of my hair is disconnected. Right there. My hair's disconnected. The little strands are disconnected. So I gotta fix that. And then of course add the stuff that I want to add. But once I got this out, I didn't want to do any more rigging. I was like, I'm gonna do everything else, but I need a break from rigging. It's only been a couple weeks, but get drawn 2D. Battles gonna put drawn 3D, like how? Because this isn't a 3D model. This is 2D distorted to look 3D. So this model is over 1,000 pieces of art layered on top of each other and distorted to move, to bend. Over what? Nothing. Over nothing. Here, let me grab. 1K pieces? Yes. Here, I'll grab, I'll use Google, so I don't have to wait for my program to open. So, what I will be showing you is someone else's stuff. But remember, mine looks like this too. So, live 2D model is you put these dots on each art piece and it bends because of those dots. Each of those bends is like a bone. It's a bone for the art piece. So it bends. Bruno, I'll do it too and it works. I don't know that toothbrush, do they pull on each other? Yes. So you like grab something else. Yeah, there we go. So that's the base of it, and then each piece you move those dots, and that's how it knows to move. So basically you go to the dot, you see how there's a little red outline around the green dot? That means you're on that dot. So you move all of the dots on the model to that dot on the line so it knows what to do at that point. So like this, that is when the body is facing this way. So I have to move the dot so when the body is facing this way, I have to distort all the art to how I want it to look when I want it to face this way. And then there's the dot in the middle, so that's like the default usually. And then you have the dot on the other side. You have to distort every art piece to fit how you want it to look. Does one find out about this? Google. Yeah, so basically, the dots are how much it can bend. If there's a little amount of dots, it'll look really crunchy, like my 1.0 model. That's why my 1.0 model, the mouth is really crunchy. It's because I didn't know how to use the dots properly. The more dots there are, the more it can bend. And you can use something else to move multiple pieces at the same time. But yes, it is an illusion. It is an illusion, it's not 3D. Does it lag more though? I have a pretty good PC, so I don't have problems with it. I had a couple problems the other day, but that was the only time, and it was only for a little bit. But yeah, it's like this model is over three times the size of my last one. Way more detailed and stuff. But yeah, that's if someone has a really bad PC, they might not be able to run a VTuber model and a game at the same time. But yeah, it is gigabytes. Does it weigh? I don't remember. I don't know the total, but it's technically not a lot. It's technically not a lot, but if I open Task Manager and I go to VTube Studio is using the most of my CPU. VTube Studio is taking up 16% of my CPU, or it's running at 16%. So yeah, so it's using 16% of the CPU. 320 memory. So currently it's running more than anything else on my computer. Running more than anything else. But yeah, power usage is very high. Very high. So that's why most people try not to have too fancy of a model, because then you can't run anything else. But I will go off to get food because I am hungry. I am hungry. I've withstood the heat pretty well. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Eat well. I will try. I will try. Is anyone I know doing ASMR? No, not really. Not really, but that's okay. Thanks for watching, no problem. Sorry this wound up being a little more depressing than expected. But I think that's okay. I think it has to happen now and then. I think it has to happen now and then. It's good to let people know about things. Enjoy knowing more about you, not gonna lie. Wasn't bad at all. Because I feel bad for those who are here all the time, because I've repeated my story many times. I repeat it probably multiple times a week, not to that extent, but we always got new people who will assume with a model like this that I'm rich and I'll mention wanting something and they're like, oh, just buy it. And you know, I gotta give a little bit of my life story. Little bit. Okay, happen every now and then, yes? Yeah. Because I feel like we dabble in serious talk a good amount, but I think that's good because a lot of people on the internet, they don't take things seriously. Very rich, very skilled. If only I could be paid for my skills. That's why I always aim to grow. Once I get all this work done, all these videos and stuff, which will probably be this summer, so probably the start of fall, I might try applying to big businesses for art, because I think this past year I've grown enough in skill. I think I might be able to get hired for like cover art for stuff, or like advertisement art for games like for like anime games like Genshin Impact and that kind of stuff. I think I'm skilled enough I can start applying, maybe get something. It'd be so cool if I did. Let us know. Oh yeah, no, of course I'll let you guys know if I do. But for now, I'm gonna keep growing the community because you guys mean a lot to me, and it means more to me to help people than to succeed as an artist. I'd rather have my channel blow up and I make more from streaming than be a full-time artist. Because I do love art, obviously. I love being an artist. But even the daily positive affirmations helping people, helping brighten people's days. If only I could find more people. If only I could be one of those streamers that has 500 or even 1,000 people here. If I could help that many people at once, that'd be amazing. Every time I speak, I should get upset every time you talk about your creature of a father. But I'm here no matter what. Yeah. Brand a big business, that'd be awesome. I feel bad most days, so I stay at cozy places. Because I do want to make people laugh as well. Like, because the people I watch are people who make people laugh. Like, I watch Markiplier, I watch Queso, I watch, Distractable, because it makes me laugh. But I don't think I'm the best at that. Like, I can make you guys laugh. I know I can be funny. I'm not, I don't know. Because I don't only do gaming stuff. When I do a lot of games, I try to make it gaming ASMR, so it's cozy as well. But when we play Like a Dragon, you know what, let's do that tomorrow. I wanna just play a game. I wanna just play a game and act silly. Let's do that tomorrow. Go at the unique chat? Oh, for sure. Part of the guys' community is great. Morning, Alto. Do ASMR? Because ASMR is how I help people the most. I feel bad not doing ASMR because of how much people have confessed how much it helped them. So it's like, oh no, how can I do anything else? What if today is the day they really need ASMR? But I know I shouldn't limit myself like that. But in the state of California, you can do July. What? I'm really behind on Queso though. I'm 2 years behind on his videos, so yeah, maybe I haven't gotten to that, or maybe I forgot about it. But yeah, I'm very behind on his videos. It's gonna take me a year or two to catch up. It's gonna take me a long time to catch up, so I'm really behind. Really behind. But it's like, that's what I want to do. I just want people to have a good time while they're with me. But Mark and Queso both have their serious times as well. I know someone in Queso's chat once said they like lost their job or couldn't find a job or something. And Queso was like, I've been there, done that kind of deal, and keep going kind of stuff. And Mark has videos dedicated to encouraging people, talking about all he's been through and how far he's come. So it's like, these kind of talks are needed. It's like, because I stream so many hours, I feel like, and because how honest, I guess, I am of a person, it comes up a lot. And because VTubing has this image that isn't that great, so I have to explain myself. I have to show I'm not your typical VTuber. I'm not here to pretend to be in love with you to get your money. I'm not here to do limited time events and merch to try and psychologically get you to buy it, even if you don't really want it. I do have to eat, that is true. I always keep going. But yeah, it's like my intentions as a content creator, I guess, is important to me, even though for a lot of people it's not. And I know I can't convince everybody. I know there are people who no matter what the truth is, they'll think I'm fake. They'll think I'm trying to gain money through pity and acting nice. But I don't know. I am just me, and me is really honest, so I have to explain myself a lot. Because I want people to know, since I want people to know what they're getting into. But yeah, the Bob Ross, yeah. I'll end now, because I don't think I have anybody to read. So good night, you kissies, if you're going to sleep. Mwah. Mwah. I love you guys very, very much. Love you, love you. Are you okay to take a loan? No, it's okay. It's okay, I'm fine. I'll earn the big bucks someday with my own skill. No, don't do it. Don't become criminals. I think that's a good core value, yeah. Robin, no! You guys always do that. Ever since, forever. They're the follow, G. Thank you. But yeah, you guys always are like, let's rob a bank. CB sitting in a big boss leather chair in an office. I mean, yeah, some of you guys call me boss because of one bit I did. I don't remember what I was doing, but it was the whole like typical mafia boss, where it's like, alrighty, alright, boys. You see, gonna get me some food. See, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna not do any criminal activity. I have care for a boss. I'll make it REC residence being 100-foot building and you're staying on that floor. No, because that's horrifying. I'm not very materialistic. I don't want many things. I basically have everything I've ever wanted, things-wise. So it's like I have some things on throne, I have some food I want to try, I have some games I want to try. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, aside from a house and a vehicle, I'm pretty sure everything I've ever wanted can be bought within $5,000. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all. Cause I do want a home someday, my own home. Don't need a big home, but that's obviously over $100,000. And I have been tempted by a motorcycle lately, but it's $9,000. Even though it's over 10 years old. But it is a beauty. But I don't have a motorcycle license, so I'm not. That's a long time in the future thing. Long time in the future thing. You may get hurt, I know, but I also don't. I don't go very far. I don't live in a busy area, and I don't ever plan to. So a motorcycle for me would just be to drive in the countryside. Jen or Harley motorcycle? We were talking about it in the Discord yesterday. There's a specific Harley that I like, but you know, that is not even a goal. That's not even a goal in my mind. Like it's like getting a house, getting a bike. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but would be nice kind of goal. So it's like, if I get to there in life, cool. If I don't, then I don't. No, it's not. No, it's not. Pay me to do stuff first. I wanna make more backgrounds for you guys, for more ASMR roleplays. Pay me for that first. Commission me for work for you. Pay me for that first. But yeah, bike, house, that's that's on the furthest back burner. Everything else come first. Which is mostly food. Food, couple books, couple toys, some games. That's about it. No. I will not fund a Harley because I wouldn't want to get a Harley until I have a house. And that's a long ways from now. Long ways from now. First, we gotta pay all my bills. Gotta pay all my bills, add to my savings to someday get a house. But I need to make more money first. I need to be bigger. I need to make more sales. I need to draw more things that can be bought more than once. But yeah, I'll go get me some food. Love you guys very, very much. I already gave you your good night kisses. So I love you. Bye.